Okay, so as you can tell if you've been here recently, but didn't watch the last stream, it's no. So this is coming off the last run, which, by the way, was a win. Why the fuck did I say it like that? I'm just sat here being like, "Oh, that's fucking cringe." The way I fucking started that. Part of me wants to end the stream, delete the VOD, and start over. But yeah, that was um a win as like just generic mutant, and now obviously by the name of the stream, uh, it's time for. Sorry, I was just asking myself what I wanted to, what kind of character I wanted to build. Do I not actually have my headphones set up for the game? Oops. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, I just need to get it so I can actually hear the game. There we go. But yeah, now the plan is to do Chimera. Sorry, I've completely lost track of what I was saying. uh, but yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, just like as an extra little, um, like challenge, or not even challenge, but just to mix things up. Normally, normally I always pick Nomad just because I like the character model, but I'm gonna change to a different one. So, so obviously I won with axes just before, so I think I'm actually going to go cudgels. I don't like the Greybeard sprite, and they do get cudgels, but see anybody else get cudgels? No. Oh yeah, I did say that. In case anybody's watching this curious, so my plan is to go. Obviously, I've already done the generic mutant. I'm gonna go Chimera, then Truekin, and then I'm probably going to not probably. I said I was going to do a pet run. You know, let me explain that instead. Oh yeah, I enabled one of the mods that I really like. Because at this point, I've already beaten the game once, so I don't need to. I don't need to worry about that playing unmodded anymore. Well, you know what? Let me put in the stream just slightly modded. Um, edit stream info. Slightly modded. There we go. But yeah. Where is it? Oh yeah. I was planning on playing with the a pet run, and I was gonna enable Clever Girl. That's gonna be the probably the final run of Caves of Cut. At least at that point it'll be like a once in a while thing, like when the mood strikes me, rather than just like a thing I'm constantly doing. But I do want to switch up the games that I've been playing, because obviously since I came back to streaming, I've only played Caves of Cut. But yeah, I'm just for now. I'm just playing with your own personal. I, I hate it so much that when you name things, like naming things is just it's such a waste of time. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with Pilgrim. Honestly, I just like the sprite. Um, Chimera, obviously, and the way I play Chimera is I like to go unstable genome, and I can't remember. Once you exhaust the pool, I think it starts giving you these one point mutations. Sorry, I'm through. Um, but I think I'm willing to give up one limb. Like in the super late game, I think one limb isn't gonna make a difference. But yeah, just for night vision, just for the convenience of it. I mean, to be fair, night vision basically gives me an extra limb until I find a floating glow sphere. Basically, I mean, it's sacrificing one limb in the super late game. Why am I even concerned with this? It's like, yeah, obviously take it, but yeah, the reason I take unstable genome, sorry, is because at any points I spend here, will be one less limb in the super league. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm that worried about getting as many limbs as possible. Like, I'm at the run I just had. Like, most of what I was doing was just teleporting, like clairvoyance, teleport, and then just like melee skills. And like, obviously, those are all things you can just get off of artifact or, well, yeah, artifacts and relics. So yeah, I still just like it. I just find it funny. You know, maybe I'll take away one. I think I want to guarantee that I get Carapace early. Honestly, Carapace and Regeneration, and then put the last one into Unstable Genome. Regeneration purely because, like, I know how rare it is to get dismembered, but with the amount of limbs that I have to dismember, um, having Regeneration come late in the run is gonna make it so I have to use so many resources to fix my limbs if I ever get stuck in a situation where I'm getting hit fought where I'm in a fight with a madpole. I'm just losing like anything more than like 2 limbs before getting regeneration is gonna be like, that's 2 Uber Nostrums, or I have to use the regeneration tank and Yid to get the limb back. Like, it's just for my sanity, honestly. I'm honestly glad I stopped myself, because holy shit. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I'm planning to go with. So anybody who's never played Chimera before, is basically every time you mutate, or well, the big feature is that you can't get mental mutations, but the other feature is when you physically mutate, you have the choice of 3 mutations, and one of them gives you a new limb. So basically, I'm gonna be taking all the limbs, so I might be a little bit hilarious. Like, the mutations I'm probably gonna get are probably not gonna be great. Yeah, I'm still gonna name my character the same as I always do. Sorry, my throat's a little sore from last stream. I was streaming for 11 hours. Holy shit! I don't intend to go that long. The only reason it went that long is because I underestimated how long the end of the game was gonna be. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start in the Sultans like I usually do. Yeah, no, I do want to skip Argav's quest line. Sorry, I didn't mute myself and like properly clear my throat. Yeah, just auto explore. Early in the days after the reign of Reshaf, on the first day of autumn, Shrokat founded Maramar with Maramur with some raw Scorpion meat in each hand. From then on, the villages of Maramur were known as the people of the raw Scorpion meat. I just want to point out, this could have been like basically any item in the game. They could have been the people of the Opal Trace Cathedra, and I could have, come out of the first area with like 10,000 drams worth of, well, probably more than 10,000 drams worth of shit, but like, fucking sucks. In 688 AR, the villagers of Maramar demanded that the mayor step down so the people could govern themselves. The two pillars of social order in Mortimer thus became democracy and the contemplation of the art of speech and song. Also, I'm noticing a major lack in Ishikari in this village. I'm noticing a lot of dong letters. That means and skull krakens. That means if I go like here, yeah, it's gonna be the villages are all gonna be not Ishikari raiders. That's usually why I start in salt villages. All of the villagers. I thought that was gonna be like a like quest thing, because I'm like, what the fuck is there a crib here? Yeah, let me start asking her up for the quest. Oh, you actually, you're still. Do I want a ritual with you? I'm not, because last run I had, I actually wanted to increase my reputation with some of the cults because one of them was Battles. I'm probably not gonna. If I have like negative 5,000 reputation with a random cult that's full of Battles, I'm probably not gonna take it because when I did that last playthrough, oh god, I hated myself so much. It took hours. Oh, you're the Mechanist convert. Yeah, I'll make the journey. Wait, just give me an op trinket for that. What? Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Looking for work. Mushrokas or Etelal. Okay. Okay, by the curious shrine nomad Hark. I could use you for a job. Just a while ago, I traveled to Rukazor and found some Scorpiak meat of the Angelic Oligarchy for hissing at. You want to hiss at this piece of meat? Oh, okay. I yearn for it. As this keeps getting better, fine for me. I'll compensate you. Okay. Made it by different villagers. I'll rush it with you just to see. Okay. Come close. Visiting ghosts came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of an intriguing place, Alilabad, at Quincux. But they wouldn't reveal the location. Would you be willing to locate it? Sorry. It would be a great gift to the technological prospects of our village. We will pay you for your work. Here it's located somewhere between 1 and 5 price rings, south of Led Dupar. The physish virtuous mate knows of the profanity of those who profane raw Scorpion meats. Sounds so stupid. They're like, oh yes, the sacred meats. Yeah, can I find any Ishikari? Or is this, all these tiles just gonna be Dawn Gliders? That's a wanderer. Is he lost or are you a villager? I actually don't have any skill. I have staff right now. That's probably not great. Okay, any Ishikari. That's usually why I start in the desert. It's just to have the a very easy time killing the villagers. Obviously, not the same when it's a bunch of raiders. Or it's a lot different when it's raiders and not Dawn Gliders. Is what I meant. So you want me to go here? Yeah, I'll stop by Joppa for chef. Cleanse the marshland of Gyre. Okay. I've never seen that head of an item in it before. Okay. So that's the droid scrambler. I just want to point out. That is not good. Okay, so somewhere there's a molting basilisk. No, I mean it's not gonna be an enemy. One starry evening, a companion from Urkazor trekked through land in the still marsh waters. There, she visited a workshop and met an aspirant who taught her the ways of navigating the salt desert. She returned home and taught what she had learned to the Church of Urkazor. The psychically sensitive are welcome in Urkazor. By the grace of the contemplation of warm rocks, let it be so. I wonder if that's saying that all the NPCs here are... they might either have sense psychic, or they might have psionic migraines. Are you... One of these is actually like a person, one of these molting basilisk husks. Hopefully it's not something somebody I need to talk to. Okay, good. Location of a legendary merchant, that's nice. By the Inquisitive Relic, friend, hark. Traveling historians came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of a delightful place, the workshop of Yemamon, legendary glover. But they wouldn't reveal the location. Would you be willing to locate it? It would be a great favor to the musical prospects of our village. We will pay you for the work. Knowing the sensitively psychic means knowing the cross. Fucking kidding me. Means knowing the cross. And locate. Okay. So somewhere there's a chest. So I've got to find the quest items. Actually. I'm assuming it's on the surface. You know, let me check the legendaries here. Just hated by a village, hates like when can go new. Usually there's only one legendary per village. It used to be different. You used to be able to find like a bunch of them. Oh, there's the multi-basilisk. Figure out where... It wouldn't be on the bookshelf, I don't think. Oh god, fucking damn it. I might just be missing the chest. I'm not entirely sure. Is it underground? I highly doubt it. Usually under villages don't... Oh, fuck, this might just be this character's death. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even see the gelatinous sludge. Or the gelatinous wedge. Oh. Definitely, It's hilarious. It's hilarious to come up winning the game and then die at level 1. In 4405 BR, Utikserad won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Mersic. I have no idea how to pronounce that. At the bloody battle of Alagashir. As a result of the battle, Alagashir was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed the Blessed Marsh. Which one? You're the warden. So yeah, villager. Right, trams of oil. Right, I forgot. That's the problem with ritual and with. I thought that was an actual leering stalker in the village. Obviously, it's this statue. Is at work. Chews upon quicksalt and chokes on oil. Hated by bears. Ritual view. Choose upon Quicksilver. Okay, thank the gentle pawn that you were here, friend. Visiting seeds came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of a fascinating place, the legendary layer, or the layer of Boru Fobu of legendary Snapjaw warrior. But they wouldn't reveal the location. When you find it for us, it would be a great boon to the festive prospects of our village. We'll compensate you for your work. Live and drink. We hear it's 5 to 9 parsecs east of the lair of a legendary Scorpio. Okay. Okay, which... Hooks on oil. Kiss the cursed gift that you are here, wanderer. I have a job that needs doing. The other day I journeyed to Schwarzwaldtep's acreage and saw a rotary pneumatic piston implant. To help with farm work, I need it. Okay. That's a lot saner than some guy asking me to get a piece of meat for him to screech at. I'm not too confident in my ability to kill this guy with just the staff. Here we go, let's... Okay. Yeah, that's the most important thing, is the moment you can kill one Ishikari Raider, or... Well, I just equip that as in my hand slot. That'd be so funny if you actually shoot from your hand slot. That'd be one way to make it so you could make use out of extra hands if you're using a gun build. Oh, okay. Okay, synthetic skin. Photosynthetic skin. Grows the new body part, so let's do that. What do I get? What? Feet aren't really... That gives me another shoe slot. That's not exactly... What most people are looking for is extra arms, which obviously ended hands. Like, I think... Yeah, definitely arms are the best. I don't think anybody could really argue with me on that. Unless they have like a really weird build. Masterwork rifle. I'll actually put that over the one I'm using. Yeah, honestly, I do find it very cheesy to be doing this. But to be fair, oh shit. The only difference between this and oh. I think he ran out of ammo. Okay. But the only difference between this and fighting like regular Ishikari is that they don't start hostile to you. And that's literally it. Yeah, there is one issue I have with starting or getting photosynthetic skin. Is there is something to be said about being able to get blood for blood cells. It depends on if I find some early, but usually I skip over blood cells, but there is something to be said for that if you're interested in having blood cells, because obviously you can't charge blood cells with contaminated blood. Or, yeah, contaminated blood. I literally paused because I was like, that sounds weird. What do I mean by contaminated blood? But I mean, like, now my blood is sugary. Oh, shit. There we go. I've got to stop being so stupid. I think the people on next stream might end up hostile to me. Okay, no, because I wasn't actually fighting. three of you on the same screen. I'm probably gonna like this. Multiple. Okay, multiple arms. Honestly, I would have wanted multiple or two-headed. So that can actually go quite well early on for the ability to shake off negative mental statuses. Because confused, like early game, you're using mostly Wisho Parks. So two-headed here instead would be nice. But obviously, multiple arms grows an extra body part. Central node grows out of your upper hand. That can either be another head or a node. Central nodule. I think that's a head. A head, yeah, a head in the face. It's funny because you can get arms, or you can get hands, and obviously, at arms better, usually. You could get heads, or you get faces by themselves. Obviously, heads come with faces. Like it's always saddens me whenever I get like extra just faces. Like I think faces by itself is probably the worst. Are you hostile to me? I want to be as close to the map edge as I can because I don't want to risk getting shot to shit. You're not hostile to me yet? Oh, you're hostile. I'm just not getting chased by you. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard for my character to shoot that far. Oh, there's another Ishikari over here. I didn't even recognize it. Actually, I should be just picking up the spare daggers for now and just equipping them. Obviously, the plan is to go cudgel, but I'm gonna do it like this. Nope, now he's on the same screen as me. Or now he's coming towards me. Sorry, I only woke up like a little while ago. That's good. And now let's just refresh my memory on the quests. Scorpiok, layer, and then go to Snapjaw. I think I'll probably want to go to the stilt to level up a few times before I go to either of those. Locate the pneumatic piston at Schwerlep. Or Schwerlepteps. Acreage. Okay, where's the acreage though? In the canyons? Yeah. Take the nugget and the bullet. Where was he going? Why was he repositioning to nowhere? Trying to, there we go, regain my. Alright, let me check if I can't get some more ranks in the Wayfarer. I really don't want to do this just for marshes. Definitely gonna get hills and mountains though, canyons. Get the initial cudgel skill even though I don't have them yet. Okay. And of course I'm lost. Getting my bearings yet again. I don't know if it'll be considered stealing from whatever chest this thing's in, but I mean, it's just gonna be like the worst that could happen is that this armor gets mad with me. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm gonna be honest. I'll wait to spend attribute point. Sorry, stammering for no reason. Oh yeah, I don't think I got still 6 days still. Yeah. Holy shit. Definitely don't want to be there. Because there might be multiple Krakens on the surface. Usually there aren't multiple Krakens on the surface, even though it's a legendary Kraken layer. That's a pretty good source of early experience, just running into one of those. I'm going to use that to up Carapace. Which one of you asked for this? Chokes upon oil. Okay. Hey, there's the recolor. Hey, I'll go do the main quest line, obviously, because that's the only way to really progress. It'd be funny if you could, if you could get to the end game without ever having to do a single quest line. Obviously, that'd be kind of silly, though. I could pick up the basic toolkit, but usually I just skip over it. You're selling carbide stuff. Or fullerite, yeah, no. That means it's a pretty high level. I'm actually gonna mark it on my map. Can I edit this? Yeah, no, I don't think I can edit it. Oh, I could delete it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this entry and then go carbide. No, I'm an idiot. Oh. That's why I'm an idiot even more so, because I just realized it's not even here. I need to insert, sorry. There we go, now it's there. Yeah, I'll probably come back here once I have some money. Oh yeah, the entire reason I came back here wasn't to hand in the quest, it was to find the Mechamus Convert. The journey. It's so funny. Why does he... Oh, he's giving me it to throw it down into the well. I get it. Because I'm not actually reading the dialogue, because I didn't realize it changed. Let me go to the ruins of Joppa to get the first historical site while I'm at it. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, first I gotta kill this pilgrim and then I'll go read what the statue says. Pick up these. Oh, I can just ditch these torches. They're worth basically nothing and have night vision. While traveling through the Tinker's autocracy of Namrod, Entipur stopped at a market in the hamlet of Urkawater. At an obscure shop, she purchased an electrical floating orb and named it Electric Flame Entipur's gift. Then she went to a nearby tavern and lost it in a frivolity bet. She cursed the tavern and left the hamlet. So that's probably at least electrical resistance. It says electric floating orb. That's probably like a floating glow orb with electrical resistance. Interesting. It's not bad. Like for the first historical site, like that is probably like a pretty good drop. I mean, obviously, if I didn't take night vision, that would have been amazing. But yeah, I'll run to the stilt and then do that. Oh, right, yeah, I could probably pick up Wayfaring Desert. Oh no, I need more intelligence. Yeah, that's fine. Jungles. So I'm just questioning whether or not I want to take this for the other pearl, or take this and lock myself out of the other pearl potentially. honestly, as much as it would be funny to have the other bra on each of my limbs, it's kind of over it. I'll take it when I'm traveling over to the id. Sorry, I paused because I was like, I'll probably give myself the chance to change my mind if anything else happens. Also get the flower fields. Marshes, I'm not too concerned about getting lost in the marshes, I'm going to be honest with you. Shoot these guys. Also, the reason I'm shooting them is because they all carry water in their inventory. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled on the bank of an ancient river with a cursed 20-sided die in each hand. That babe came to be known as Zuxored II. But you can see water. Like, whole bunches of water. And yeah, I'll probably pick up a few more water skins. Or enough though. Skull Conjector, that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna run away just to evade the Dawn Clatters. I need to remember that I can't just pick up everything like I could when I had like negative 8,000 carry weight. Honestly, definitely want to pick up the folded carbide hammer. And then just leave myself with enough water to continue. Oh, do you have any bullets? Good sir. 200, that's pretty sweet. Anything else I want to buy off of you? I'll probably swap the Chimera rifles for some silver nuggets. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this just to get this junk out of my inventory. Oh, let me start auto-collecting wine, just for the sake of it, in case I run past anything. Oh yeah, I should be. I was about to say, if you talk to people, they usually stop you from being lost. Now it should just be straight shots. Still. I'm just laughing because the muggery trumpets. That's what I call it. But yeah, the Saltoon music is so fucking. That trumpet is so loud for me. Get the location of Bailoff from you. Oh right, I forgot I can ritual with all three of you. Just like by hermits. That's fine. I can pick up physic from doing this. Oh my god, I just had a flashback to super like early when I was playing this game, where I was literally like, oh, water ritualing with my precious water. Like I was actually at times afraid to spend my water on ritualing. Holy shit. There will be some secrets. It's mostly gossip from them, but they can give you useful information. I will too. Oh, it's a nighttime course. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna ritual with them just to make it so if anything bad happens, like if I accidentally kill somebody that is liked by the wardens, I won't like instantly get branded a monster by them, because they will murder you. Like if they dislike you, they will murder you. Chef. Firelight. Sorry, that's so funny for you to be a Garraway. I think I'm gonna save my mutation points to get another mutation for another limb. So I could just keep boosting my... I'm just gonna do this because I'm pretty sure that's what the guy who gave it to me wanted me to do with it. Hated by Pariahs, that's not good. I'm just gonna ritual with him because he offers proselytization once I have enough rep. Wait a second. Are you... Okay, no. There can be times where weird things happen. With the Burning Lampreys here, what can happen is that oh no, they're all considered Mechanist converts. Sometimes what happens is that the clones, or the copies, aren't considered converts. They're just considered the default creature type. And what happens is, when that happens, obviously not here, they're all converts. But if they ever get separated from the original, they can end up actually becoming hostile to you if you're not a friend to fish. Haberdasher, pig farmer, yeah, that's interesting. Sorry, I just got jump scared by the Galgal. Like, every time I come to the stilt, I get scared shitless by some of the creatures here. Some of them are actually dangerous, like, even while at the stilt. Like snail mothers. Snail mothers are very bad for your stilt. I think mostly on the lookout for like drops of nectar, which I've actually seen. Like, I'm not even joking. I've seen apothecaries sell eater syringes or eater yeah, syringes or tonic. The name is eater nectar injector. Sorry. My brain is not holding up well. It's definitely the lack of sleep, considering I streamed like 11 hours yesterday. I just ran past. Oh, what's happening is because my quickness is lower. Sometimes people are taking like multiple steps and it's causing me to bug out. Like, not the game to bug out, for me, the human being to bug out. It's weird. Like, part of me wants to check every single merchant that they might have a slight chance to drop or to spawn with nectar, but it's pretty low. Also, I know the apothecary didn't start with the eater nectar because I've checked I checked that merchant multiple times throughout the run, and they just suddenly had it. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with vessels of fates on its eyes by a group of dogs in the astrologist's monarchy of Solo. They took her into their fold and fostered her. She became known as Ydate's random heir of dogs. Random heir. Oh, that's a historical site. Nice. Are you... Okay. One of my favorite things to see at the stealth is a bunch of rifle turrets. A Mechanist Convert rifle turret... Tinkerer. Rifle turret Tinkerer, sorry. I'm losing my ability to speak. But yeah, this guy. Oh, he's actually a hard card, but yeah. Each of these, like I just went around doing, you can buy their gun, or not the guns. You can take the guns off of them. They all have Ishikari rifles. If you did have some sort of way to dominate robots, you could do that. Obviously, at this point, I already have an Ishikari rifle, and Ishikari rifles, you can just go out and fight raiders with them. But yeah, the main thing is you can buy their bullets. This might be a semi-automatic pistol. I'm not gonna buy it. I usually skip over semi-automatic. Gutsmonger. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to kill the Gutsmonger as much as I'd let that proselytization early. Is there another turret tinker on this tile? Nice. That's basically my bullet set for the foreseeable future. All I need is a slightly better gun, and well, I don't want to be looking at you. What happens if you look at the apple farmer's daughter is you'll get lovesick for some reason. And yeah, lovesick can last a while, and it's a pretty nasty debuff. Yeah, let me make sure I have enough water to continue. Alright, well, I shouldn't have even been concerned about my water. Give me back my silver nugget. I should now just be able to find a where fishes spawned. Because when a fish spawns as a Mechanist convert, it will always spawn water underneath it. Right. Obviously cannot afford that. I mean, I've already got like, yeah, over 1,000 bullets. My need for more ammo is pretty non-existent. Okay, there's a sewage eel. Okay. Identify it and then drop one. Now, obviously, standing on it's the easiest method to ensure that you get it. It's just, it can lead to contamination. So, like, you can desalinate it, sure, but you can't, like, if you're somehow covered in blood or something, you step in the water, you can end up, like, contaminating it with something you can't get off the tile. Now I'm just looking to see if there's any more water for me to pick up. Yeah, this is one of the absolute greatest Mechanist converts or turret tinkerers, if there was a turret tinkerer spawning these. Especially if it's a dynamic turret tinkerer. What can happen is it can spawn such a powerful, not necessarily powerful, but certain turrets spawn with like antimatter cells or nuclear cells or, you know, all of the like super powerful cells, like thermoelectric and oil and all that jazz. Obviously, this is just spawning with generic chem cells, but it is tempting. But I end up with so many chem cells that by the time I need them, I'll have more than I ever need. I definitely want to pick up tinkering. That's not the right one. I'll get disassembly as well. Just that's it. And I'm going to check the schematic structure. Do you have? That is too that is too important to pass up. That basket. Catch my door. Yeah, and my dog, every time he enters my room, if the door's not open wide enough, he'll just like he'll push it open as hard as he can and slam it into the wall. Which as funny as it is, I'd rather not. I mean, there's a door stopper, but I just don't want it to make a big noise. But yeah, reprogram. Sorry, that sounds so stupid. I know it's just basked, but yeah. Please shoot. Okay. Hopefully, it's only the schematic structure. But yeah, I normally do not kill schematic strafters. But holy shit. That is way too potent to pass up. Programmable recoilers. Basically, now I can say, once I can tinker with that, I think it's tinkering 2 to make them. Let me check. Yeah, it's tinkering 2. Once I get tinkering 2, and the bits to make it. I've basically got, and any place I am, I can sit down a reprogrammable recoiler, which can definitely make it a lot easier to teleport around. I'm going to check to see. Oh, I'm gonna murder you for your water as well. But it was hundreds of drams. Like there was no reasonable way to get all that money. The only way for me to do it would be for me to mind control him at this stage of the game, and that's kind of like untenable right now. Daughter exile. Watch her have the same exact thing. I could have killed her instead, but I'm pretty sure she's like way stronger. No, she has like absolute trash. I chase her around until wait until like Dawn Glider started killing her. The experience, but no, I'm just gonna run around and hope to find something. Asphalt. I'm actually gonna pick it up. Just 5 grams of it, and I'm not gonna auto-collect it. The last seed I had asphalt as the cure for certain diseases. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up more. Pick up a bunch. There's one problem with me getting regeneration is there's a real strategy. I used it super late game last stream to get all the secrets, but I'm not too worried. Well, all the secrets I needed to beat the game. Yeah, I might just leave regeneration at 1. It's probably almost guaranteed still that it's not going to be able to. It's basically guaranteed that I'm not going to be able to get fungal infections even with regeneration 1. I think if I spend enough time, I think I've actually had it happen before, but it's hard. It takes a really long time. Might have to do it off stream, but yeah, I'll keep regeneration at 1 for that. That does mean that any diseases I get, other than fungal infections, will take hold. Oh well. Leighton 4433 BR. After having made enemies with a collective of jewelers, the Sultan of Qud abdicated the throne because Zexarad demanded it. He was chosen as the successor. Right, Ashfall. Oh right, I'm trying to chase the tar pools. So if I find a flaming tar pit, it would actually be pretty insane this early in the game. God, the fact that it's just teasing me. Yeah, I think it's. God damn it. Wait. Let me get a better angle. Oh no, you're gonna. Yeah, that's definitely a trick to fighting range enemies is that they cannot shoot you off screen, but they will run up to the they'll run up to the string transition and try to attack you from there. Yeah, that's one of the best ways to get around them trying to shoot you. One star evening, a babe was found swaddled with vessels of the fate on each of its eyes by a group of dogs in the astrologist monarchy of Salil. They took her into their fold and fostered her. She became known as the Date's random heir of dogs. Oh, I've already read that. Whoops. Sorry, I'm so mad that I went all that way just to not get. I've been at the stilt for so long. People are refreshing their inventory. I've also seen, by the way, I've seen beekeepers with ether nectar for some fucking reason. I don't know if that's still the case, obviously. We'll check the apothecary. I'm gonna pick up one of these because I know exactly what it is. Seal it. Yeah, I am gonna do this now. That's Icar Merchant. Yeah. Do you have any gel? Yeah, I'll pick up this. To unseal, I'm going to fill with 1 gram of gel, and then seal it again. That's me preparing the cure for fungal infection, because I do intend to get myself really, really fucked up on fungal infections, assuming I can. Like, I'm gonna have that many limbs. Obviously, regeneration is gonna make it a little bit harder. Well, not just a little bit. It's gonna make it a lot more tedious, but assuming it can still take hold. Um, yeah, having like all of these limbs, all with mumble mouth on them, I could have every secret in the game in like just a few hours of running around off stream. Let me just buy a few more bullets for like. Do I still have one of these starting quests yet? Legendary Scorpiok. Check each and every one. I'm surprised it hasn't offered me the chance to name anything yet, because obviously I did enable the mod. I did enable the mod that when I name things, it actually gives it a buff. Though it might remove my ability to tinker with it, which is interesting. Also, you take the breast of the quiet battery from the east. That might be a body armor that gives electrical generation, which would kind of suck, but oh well. While visiting an obscure college in Electrician's autocracy of Hazomo, Eudates met with a group of philosophers and commissioned a philosophy that evoked the presence of a virtuous vessel of the faith. She named it Vasilicus. Okay. Yeah. That's studded armor that gives electrical generation. And then +2 to hit. That's pretty good. Obviously irrelevant considering I have Carapace, but yeah, I'm gonna put just another point into intelligence. I want to you're skilled in the arts of wandering storytellers and singers called sharers. You have 50% bonus to reputation gained by sharing secrets and gossip in water rituals. Increase the likelihood that you will be inspired to name. Oh, it's from the mod. Oh, it's. I was like, this is. Where the fuck did this come from? Genuinely, completely forgot that that's part of the mod. And the likelihood that items you name will acquire special properties. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get. Oh, right. I'm low level. I'm so used to being so high level that a point into intelligence gives like a ridiculous amount of skill points. Yeah. Where was I? That's why you always check runes, by the way, because they do have a chance to just have like relic tier items. This is what I call relic tiers. It's anything with like buffs like this. Obviously, there's the historical. Actually, now you're probably wondering why the fuck I picked up a Nullborn Corpse. Because that can actually be one of the cures for fungal infections. It's so funny. It is completely irrelevant if that goes off or not. I don't even. I think I was just gonna take it for the money. I think I'm actually going to. Just gonna drop that. Well, no, not. Well, basically gonna drop it. Let's see. Not you. I want to apply. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained today. Oh, that all turned into gel. That's okay. What I was gonna do is I was gonna pick back up this gel, but yeah. The way it works is basically because of how the spray bottle works. Every dram of gel is actually 2 procs, because you put one gel and then one of something else, and it has 2 of the mixed liquid, and each one of those mixed liquids is the cure for fungal infections. Now, obviously, the main issue is I need to get the Corpus Coleus to find out the cure for fungal infections, so I can start collecting that creature's corpse. I don't normally start. I don't usually make chests or stock shit at Great Gate, but I'm probably going to do that this playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to end up killing all of the endgame creatures that you need secrets to find them, but may as well start to make sure that it's possible in the first place. If I do decide. A little worried about the Dawn Gliders. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip that part of the map. Yeah, Arachnids definitely don't like me. And those are Gersh. I was looking for the Arachnids. Though Gersh are like considered, or Gershlings are considered like part Arachnids, that's why they're spawning here. Right. I forgot that Scorpiox do a lot of damage and poison, so I should probably be running away from this. They can also be paralyzed. They can also paralyze you and confuse you. They actually have all three of the different stinging types. Not simultaneously, but they randomly, when they spawn in, they can have different stinging types. Was it south? You wanted me to go east. Let me go. Yeah, Scorpiox are a little too dangerous for me this early in the game. Especially if there's like, let's say there's one that paralyzes. They can actually, with their stinger, they can actually go past my armor. And yeah, no, having one deal me, one keep me stunned and another one to poison me. Yeah, it's probably not to completely kill me. Okay, let me mutate. Flaming Ray. Not my preferred ray, but I'll take it. I mean, at some point, oh my god, Worm Static is going to be ridiculous. Because obviously once I get Worm Static, I'm going to have to keep re-rolling until I get... So, I think my goal would be... Okay, so I want... This is obviously way off, but I think what I want is to have the Rapid Advanced Carapace again. I think I'm going to have to put all of my Rapid Advancements into Carapace, by the way. Because that's really, really the only way I'm going to have like high armor value, because I am not going to be able to use Worm... I'm not going to be able to use a Neutron Flux. My brain keeps trying to combine Static and Neutron Flux together. Okay. Yeah, let's run away. Luckily, the riflers do have a limited amount of ammo, so they will eventually stop shooting at me. The only problem with that is, well, at least early game, if they use all of their ammo, you have no ammo to pick up. But yeah, what was I going on with earlier? Oh yeah, Worm Static and Neutron Flux. Yeah, I can't use Neutron Flux, so I'm definitely reliant. So what's gonna happen? So I'm gonna have so many limbs that very few of my item slots are actually gonna be effectively increasing my armor value or dodge value. So much of my dodge value is going to come from agility. Also, my armor value is going to come from my carapace. That's about the long and short of it. Make sure I bask while I'm doing this. If I was being sensible, I would be doing this, where I travel all three screens of the Parasite. That way I basically guarantee that I'll find the spot. Though it does risk me forgetting where I actually am. Alchemist Pilgrim. So sorry, friend. Shit. Tried to shoot myself. Okay. Oh, that is a nice thing to see this early. Obviously, I'm gonna have to fight them later. Which is Templar? Templar. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to see later. Okay, slightly, okay, no, I found it. I was gonna say I was slightly lost, but, ended up not mattering. I'm gonna buy these two, and... So while some of the rifles I've been picking up. Yeah, I'll go down to just 140. A little fewer drams in that, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fight the Snaptoes here. Didn't realize I had the Chitnus Puma fighting me. Yeah, because that one's a little bit more dangerous. I'm going to get the woodland bark here. Yeah, it's really just a question of kill the Hulk first, probably. Yeah, the Chitnus Puma's definitely beat my ass. I think if I use the Yonder King, what does Skulk do? Yeah, this will just make me worse in the day, which is obviously the day. I can't go around identifying things. I think I'm just gonna eat this to get the free teleport. Yeah. Yeah. What's in the? Okay, that's probably not helping me. Cricket. Okay, I'm going to meditate. God damn it. When you meditate, you're supposed to stand still, but instead of pressing 5 to wait, I pressed 6 to move to the right. That's goddamn embarrassing. I genuinely thought it would be dead before it crossed the water. Yeah, the Chitnus Puma, me not seeing that could have, if I spent one more turn swinging without paying attention, I would have definitely died there. Are any of these... Yeah, non-tainted blood? Unfortunate. Okay, there are Chitnus Pumas. I need to be very careful around those. Does that give me rep with the Shikari Raiders? Yeah, that should probably get me neutral with them. Because you do get a bit of rep from the Ishikari banner for starting in the Salt Dune Village. Salt Desert Village. Oh god, another one. Just have you chase me off screen. Or not. There you are. Seems to be refusing to chase me. It's a little annoying. definitely have really low strength. Like, I'm basically making, like, no use out of the fact that I have a folded carbide hammer. What's my low strength? Oh, these are the... yeah, I was about to say. Excuse me? Can you guys... Oh! Chitinous pumas hate news, but the news don't hate the cats. This fucking cat. But no, the cats respond in because of the news. Like, any legendary noob will have cats spawned near them. I'm just waiting for the cat to enter the water and then, yeah, kill it with steam. That's one of the reasons that Flaming Hands is pretty strong. It's just the problem that you can also get scalded by water. You are hated by... You're hated by 3 different factions. Yeah, I'm not too worried about antelopes hating me, so I'm going to antelope just for later if I do want to farm a bit of rep before I get a bookbinder. Hopefully there's not too many more chitinous pumas, because holy shit. There's a shotgun snapjaw. No idea where it went. Oh, there he went. I think he just wasted shotgun shells. I think he just reloaded. God fucking damn you. God damn you, cat. Okay, what is this? Yes, yeah, sorry, I need to sneeze. At daybreak on the 1st of spring, a tinkerer found a babe with his mouth full of capacitors outside her workshop. She and her fellow tinkerers adopted the babe and named it Antiper. Oh, right. Brain blanked on the fact that there was a chicken puma here. Okay, let me sure I'm metabolizing that. That should really, really be the last of the chitinous pumas, because there's not supposed to be that many spawned in one map tile, just for the news. Usually there's only like 2 or 3. Or maybe it's I don't have harvesting. I don't even have basic meal prep. That is bad. Oh, this isn't the room where I have an extra set of feet. This is the room where I have an extra set of heads. A head in the face. Luckily, the shotgun in this game is not very strong, because that could have been dangerous. A 38-35 BR, Yithramasp, glass in Cobalt, the Cobalt Terror of Solil, the Caliper died of natural causes. Caliper Bane, sorry, died of natural causes. He was 90 years old. Okay. Hopefully there's no more chitinous pumas down below. I'm looking for cudgels and probably beaded bracelets. Bronze mace. Wait, what? I just auto-equipped it. Where the hell did it end up? Oh, there we go. Completely lost where it went. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the daggers because this one. Any. Oh no, this is the February. I should keep this. Gigantic iron longsword. Yes, useless. Average of staffs are considered cudgels, right? Yeah. I can't remember if it's two-handed or not. This is one-handed. That's good. Albino monkey braid. I'm pretty sure that's considered like a piece of equipment, but also it's priced like a trade good. In 4229 BR, Dates won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the electricians, autocracy of Hazumur, the blood battle of Old Shiva. As a result of the battle, Old Shiva was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed the Cursed Bog. Okay. It's on. Oh, the first on fire. I'm like, what's even here to catch on fire? Okay. Wait. Is the pump action shot? Yeah, I was about to say. The shotguns weren't stacking for some reason. Oh, because one's loaded and one wasn't. There we go. I'm just gonna treat those as scrap. I'll carry them as trade goods though. Now. A little afraid of being surrounded by jilted lovers like this, but shouldn't be in too much danger. I said I wasn't in too much danger until that happened. Jeez. I'm actually in relief that the Voider was made afraid of the Dreadroot. Okay, thank you. I'm so not used to being this weak. Like at level 10, I shouldn't be having this much trouble. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with his mouth full of copper by a group of grazing hedonists in the Windowmaker's oligarchy of Tenemish. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Zuxarad, the faithful kin of grazing hedonists. Oh, that's worth too much, so I'm not gonna take it with me. Yeah, Snapshots are like super weak. Like the fact that I'm getting like almost murdered by young Ivory is very bad. Something's shooting at me. Or something shooting in general. I have no idea if it's at me. I did not want to delete your corpse. Whoops. Because on the off chance that any nullworm corpses, definitely don't want to be wasting any of them. At the Battle of Shagaden, Zixarad II fought to liberate Roots. She wielded a lucky pistol with such prowess that became forever known as Lucky Mirth, Root's friend. That's probably a pretty garbage weapon because one of the things on it is going to be just a rep increase with one of the factions, which means that's one less thing that could go towards, like, you know, making it a better weapon in general. Read that one before. Skilled studded leather. I'll pick that up. I don't know when the change was made, but I don't remember being able to dismantle, uh, like I said, this electrified dagger. There was a point in time where I couldn't dismantle this, but now I can. That's a very good. That was a very good change. I don't know when it occurred, or maybe I just misremembered. Oh, you're legendary. Yeah, I couldn't tell because you weren't colored the right way. I thought there was somebody else doing that. Yeah, that explains why he just chunked me. Sorry, I genuinely thought there was one that had the proper coloring over here, but then the legendary actually popped back up again. Definitely don't like the fact that he keeps dropping burgeoning. It's this low-level burgeoning. It's mostly... Definitely cannot be letting you get into melee with me. Oh, now his I like when I set him on fire, his coloring goes back to the way it should look. Oh, you just blocked me in with that. That is a little obnoxious. There. Is there a tread root underneath the door? I don't think so. I don't know if I've killed the... No, you're still alive. I didn't think I did because I didn't have a pop-up that I'm now hated by like 3 different factions. Game, do you really think I needed to aim at the fucking wall? I think their quickness is slightly higher than mine. Or maybe it's because of where my quickness is higher. It's sometimes giving me like only partial turns. That can happen. You can kind of like underestimate when your opponents are going to move. I don't want Thirst Thistle to attack my money. Yeah, it really doesn't help that he has, what's it called? Completely forgot the name. The ability to slow me down. Don't have meds, so I just really need to be very careful. Honestly, I just want to run because I don't want to, to hit me with burgeoning again. I want to lead him over the water. He's not going to chase me over this water. Yeah, usually enemies, if they can see a path that requires them to walk through, or not walk through water, they just, they'll do that instead. Fuck me. Yeah, burgeoning is really nasty when you're underleveled. Fuck off. Crocodile. Oh my god, look at all this. There's this. Yeah, I might not be able to fight this thing properly. Oh my sweet god. Okay, you're injured. Okay, can't go to that screen. That's a death sentence. Him summoning Tumblepods might be his greatest mistake ever. I say as I get hit by burgeoning because I'm too close to him. Okay, you go away first. Gotta be very careful I don't end up getting myself stuck on burgeoning. I was about to say just one more shot and he's dead. Okay, definitely gonna. Damn it, it's cost. Bearings. Yeah, we're gonna go back to see if there's anything else down here. Is there something? There's goggles, probably. Mulch them up. Oh, it's because, yeah, certain tinkers, like something that's lacquered, you can't dismantle. Because I do have... Well, you just dismantled something, you fucking dipshit. Sorry. Definitely should have gotten more sleep. Holy shit. But yeah, like, I think I can dismantle, say... Oh, I meant to open my load. I think I can... What? I could have sworn I... Oh, it might be... Maybe it's reverse engineer that lets me do that? No, I think it might be reverse engineer that allows me to do it if it has a mod on it. That might actually be what it was. It's gotta be something, because I have literally no idea. I'm just gonna treat this scrap and get rid of it. I mean, it's mostly the fact that I have a null room corpse, so after this I'm gonna run over to Kikukia and check to see if I can ditch it. Or where I'm ditching it, because it might be... It's either I ditch it just... I don't know why I even... I don't know why I even attempted to talk to them as if they would know. Okay, I definitely want to kill the goats to prevent the... Yeah. I think it's humanoids. I think it's humanoids that if you ask them, they'll make it so you're no longer lost. As funny as it would be to start using stun rods, I'd rather save the charge. So fuck me. I hate fidget cells with a passion. Acting against a prohibition on the practice of worshipping the stars, Reshef led an army to the gates of Omanporch. There he defeated his brothers in battle and liberated his citizens. They named him the Sultan of Qad. Definitely just pick it up. This, on the other hand, flip that over just a club. Oh yeah, I should probably start equipping bucklers. And of course I'm over it, because of course if I just keep picking up random shit. Not going to investigate that. That could kill me. Yeah, I want to ritual with you. Oh, I'm not sharing 6 with you. You're sharing 6 with me. That's not what I want. Not think I'm gonna ritual with them because I actually care more about tortoises than I care about Kukukia. Excuse me. So work, yeah, obviously. This is funny. Last time I did the Raising Indrix quest, Mammon Space-Time Vortex himself out of my game. Or, well, not out of the game, but effectively out of the game, because he could have been in the fucking mountains for all I know. He could have been anywhere in the game. Like, he could have been on any tile in the game. Potentially up to, like, 12 strata roughly. I can't remember how far space-time vortex can throw you under the earth, but yeah, he could have been in thousands of screens, like any of so many fucking screens. Yeah, I want to buy the Corpus Coleus and the legendary Clover advertisement. Okay, you can take this. Yeah, no, I don't care about lead acid batteries. This. Let me switch this up so I'm not gaining too much water. Yeah, there we go. Because there's water to pick up in this area. Okay, read. A raw segmented mirthworm. That's actually better than the normal corpse. Yeah, you can hold on to that. Yeah, so anytime I see segmented mirthworms, which they do spawn in the area around Great Gate, so it's actually pretty easy to reliably get more. Ural cells. The recoiler. And also buy the weird artifact. I don't know. My ego might be low enough that might actually be a grenade. And then I'll run around and pick up the water. You're not going to read that because that's just the backstory of this village, which is, I think it's always the same. But you? Oh, no, okay. You're at Obodokoru. Yeah, worshiper of Obodokoru. Okay, yeah, I picked up like almost 150 grams of water. Now I can be a little more sensible with what I buy and sell. That's probably good enough. There we go. Oh, he was selling a tattoo gun. Yeah, I was thinking it was a little expensive to be a grenade. If it was a grenade, I actually didn't want it. I just wanted to identify it because I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, tattoo gun. Character model green. Oh, that might be. Oh, it's due to photosynthetic skin makes it green. I forgot about that. It's actually not a bad use of this. I'm going to put it on my feet. Whatever. I'll probably just, if I feel like it, I'll just chop it off. I want. I'll say I'm gonna go brown and gold. I think. Nah, that did not make me more legible. I'll just tattoo another whatever on me. I'll try gold. There we go. That makes me a lot more legible. Just so I don't lose my character in everything. Because obviously green in the jungle is a good way to get myself killed. Because I'll not be able to see myself. Yeah, that's all I need for. I do really need to make a mental note to get segmented mirthworm corpses. I knew not to do that, and yet here I am. Yeah, no, there's a one of these guys has a gun, so I need to be very careful. I was hoping for a carbide axe, but I'll take the dagger just to sell. I'm just gonna leave because it's way too dangerous. I think historical sites should be doable at this point. I would like a little bit higher than 6 armor value, though. Figures can't be choosers. So, it's oozes. Oozes are actually one of the nastiest ones to have, because late game, or later in the game, these can all end up being sludges. Which, if you're not careful, can spawn as neutronic sludges, which instantly kill you. And I don't mean instantly kill you if they hit you. They are guaranteed to swing that weapon. They're guaranteed to hit you with it, or trigger the effect, I should say. They're guaranteed to trigger the effect, which is killing you. Yeah, so I shouldn't have to explain that is very bad. Well, bad for me, anyways. Potentially very entertaining to watch me get blown up. You're just randomly here because it's the canyons. Tortoises, note you're just... Oh, you're actually friendly with me because I have a carapace. That's one of the best things about starting with carapace. So airable tortoises can be a pain in the ass to try to kill if they're in your way. I mean, if they're not in your way, you can just run past them. Again, it's a turtle. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, I'll pick up the woolly. Like, not even the item that it's attached to, but just the woolly effect. Because when I get reverse engineer, I might want brown gel disguise. That's cute. Actually, now that I think about it, don't disguises... Oh, you're mad at me. That's trying to kill a turtle is probably fire. They do have heat resistance, but in comparison to the armor value, it's pretty minor. I will look up the crocossins. Okay, yeah, I don't need to pick up the armor. I already have something lighter with the same effect. I gotta be careful because snapdogs are swarmers, and I'm way too weak right now to really be just staged out of these assholes. After striking a deal with the Badals, the Ixarad II convinced them to help her found a prairie yard in Mursik for the purpose of contemplating how extraterrestrials might use coins. They named it the Fateful Prairie Yard. Beat a bracelet. Another set of crocossins. Oh, right, again, don't have an extra set of feet yet. Yeah, unshelled reptiles, that's not a bad reputation to have, at least until I have something better to put on the slot. It's kind of scary that it's just oozes, because that means I have like next to no idea what might be coming later, and well, that's actually a lie. I do have some idea. It would be some sort of creature type that it doesn't have low-level members. Might mean it's gonna be another monad situation, but well, no. Okay, if this same cult appears late game, it could just have 0 gels for days, which can be pretty fucking dangerous. Just pick all that up, honestly. Faction members, just static enemies. picked up some more fresh water. I don't need torches. Up the level. Yeah, I could keep that for the future, but I think I'm not going to do so. Okay, what have I? Okay, scaled leather armor. This is probably valuable enough to keep dragging around. You know what? Unless I need to ditch something else. Actually, I'll ditch this. This could be. Let me equip it. Oh, I know I can't equip it. Who the hell am I fucking fooling? I was like, oh yeah, this disguise could allow me to go through the rainbow wood without getting molested. But you know, forgot I can't actually equip it as a carapace. Sometimes I forget that. Or I often forget, I should say. Amoebas are actually quite capable of beating my ass. I should have named that after. I just muscle memory closed out of that, but I'm not keeping the Ishikara rifle. But it could have been something really nice. It could have also just been nothing, because there's a chance, even with the mod, that it doesn't actually trigger the effect. Oh, that was the legendary. I don't know what's wrong with my game, because that's the second legendary that I didn't... I couldn't see was a legendary. That's for generation 1. That is... pretty... sad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just the fact that I don't have anything jacked, so it's all I can really do with it is this. Let's just do a little shock. I mean, it's another way to do guaranteed damage. I did not realize that I was under that much water, in that much water, not under. No, I want to set you on fire. Yeah, I'm very underpowered right now. Oh no, wait, it's not too bad right now. The guy won the second trial of plagues inflicted the... Oh, it's chef. Yeah, no, I don't need to bring more chef. Right, I need to fix this, because... There we go, this needs to be on 7. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm way too underpowered to be fighting a gelatinous wedge. Where's the stairway up? Oh, it's right next to me, sorry. Kind of blended in with the wall. Yeah, hell no. Is there... I'm genuinely trying to see if I can get out here. No. The only way out is past this asshole. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, if I got a little bit more unlucky, that would have been just my character's death. Yeah, I can't fight more than one of those at a time. So I need to have a little bit more strength on my belt. This is often the problem with Chimeras, that they just sometimes you don't get same sort of strength you can get in a mixed mutant. Like, especially because you need so much more equipment to have like the same level of power. Because each of the hands aren't important, but the like for every like extra pair of arms I have, everything I put on the arms is weaker, except for shields, because shields work a very specific way. Like every back I have. Wait, no, I do have a. Where's? Huh? Wait, don't I have a regular set of feet? Where the fuck are my regular feet gone? Wait a second. My character has. Is that a second back? So I could have sworn I couldn't equip second pair of shoes to that. Maybe I'm just losing it. A toilet under a weird and cobalt sky, the people of New Kratara saw an image on the horizon that looked like a glass bathed in cobalt. It was Ythramesp, and after he came and left New Katara, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Glass and Cobalt. Let me run back to the stuff to hand these books in. What am I? I don't need anything over there. Problem really isn't dodge valve. Well, I don't think dodge valve is going to help me with the problems I'm having. Honestly, harvestry and butchery I'll take. Yeah. Get all the cooking skills so I can start setting up my recipes. Anything I want to buy from you just to make it. I could get banana from them, but I can get psychometry else. Give you the secrets of chef. Probably going to hit myself with some carapace. You know, I will check the bee merchant. I mean, I don't need to because I already have a guaranteed Eternectar syringe. Just as soon as I'm strong enough to stage dive with Putra's Templar. Anything here I need? Okay, I'll pick up some congealed salve because I'd rather not turn my salves into ingredients just yet. It's just one hit of it, but that's enough to start making recipes. Do I want to pay 18 grams for a secret? Yeah, honestly. I'm eventually going to be glad I did. Oh, probably not glad I did that because it depends. I might need to do. I might need to use that method in case I can't get Mumble Mouth. I mean, I might do it off screen. Like, I might once I get enough worm static. What I might do is I might get rid of. I might get rid of not carapace. I'll get regeneration through worm static. Cover my entire character in Mumble Mouth. Farm out all the secrets I could ever want. And then, obviously, go through the absolute staggering amount of effort to cure myself fully. And then get regeneration back eventually. Because once you have a fungal infection, you can't get rid of it through regeneration. Otherwise, it would be impossible to finish Pact Plank with Regeneration 5. Honestly, that is like a reasonable way to do it. Also, holy shit, my ear just popped and it's ringing super bad. I need to uncover my ear. There we go. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Definitely not what I wanted to do. I'm so glad these changed. Hey, Chain Turret, you mind selling me all of your ammo? I might actually need this right quick. Are you not chasing me? The thing is, I don't want to make other merchants hostile to me. Yeah, burying these corpses somewhere else is going to be a pain in my ass. The only problem is that the hired guard is the one I gotta be worried about. I think that one's the one that if I shoot at, all the other merchants will get pissed at me if they notice. Let me get these all in the pile for me later. And that might legitimately be enough. Because I have 2 hours after I eat my segment of mirthrooms. I think I can spray multiple infections off. Where is the Gutsmonger? Yeah, because obviously the goal here wasn't just for the segment of mirthrooms, so it's a nice extra that this is also part of the deal. Because holy shit, do I ever need them. I should not be letting myself get surrounded by these jack-offs. My focus should definitely be not on the merchant, but on his allies. Can I bask in combat? Yeah, no. I assumed I wouldn't be able to, but not far enough away now. No. The extra movement speed would be nice. So you both on fire. Now, obviously, he's going to start running away, but a little too late, buddy. Okay, obviously overburdened because I'm looking around at loot, but sort of bullshit. A folding chair. Those tank treads. Yeah, that explains why I can't move. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry about getting these corpses at this point. I'll hopefully just remember them. Okay, some of the merchants are pissed at me for what I did, but yeah, it should be absolutely fine. Oh, he's chasing me. This might not actually be enough. Are you? Dude, you're just an amoeba farmer. What the fuck? Not even an important merchant. Are you not mad that I just killed one of you through friendly fire? That is so funny. That is so ridiculous. Oh, shade oil. I was like, holy shit, if that is Eater Nectar, I'd die. I'm like, how do you even end up with that of all things? Let me go grab the motorized tank treads. Wow, I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. Also, I think the worst thing about let me. What can I ditch here? I'll probably just prepare some of the food that I have. There we go. Yeah, this is all the segmented workroom courses I need for this foreseeable future. Yeah, that's not close to the amount of rep I need. Anything else I have that I want to throw down? Sure, the whip, I guess. Okay. How many skill points? What do I spend these on? Obviously, multi-weapon, like single-weapon fighting is so impossible to even compete. I think I'm just gonna pick up Scavenger. I'm not very much stronger than what I just was, but the extra HP will definitely help with the gelatinous wedges. Oh, what I should have done is pick up some healing items. Yeah, from the apothecary. Definitely reckless, but that gelatinous wedge might have just been a one-off anyways. Oh, I should go to the surface and bask. There we go. Stand robes. Throughout the entirety of 38-36 BR, Ithermas wreaked havoc on all of Kilipur. Shattering all the glass in the homes of equines and succulents, he became known as the Kilipur Bane. Yeah, the reason I picked up Scavenger, by the way, is more than just because of the scrap I can find, but it genuinely can find me like ridiculous things. Like, I think it can drop, like, depending on the area you're in, trash you find can give you like crystal stuff. I think I've had like a flawless crystal battle axe like get picked up from scavenging. Let me harvest those. Oh, I should kill you first. I should have another. Which would is it consider a trade code? Close. Yeah, it's close. Okay, good. I do have wood broken now. It definitely makes the game a lot less bullshit. There we go. Oh, just go away. We've also seen batteries come out of the scavenging. So, yeah, there's no reason not to take it. Because it's not like I'm coming back to this trash. Trash divining. Did I see the legendary? There's something wrong with my brain. Yeah, no, all of my legendaries are colored wrong. They're liked by 3 different factions, but yeah, it's the price of doing business. You're the legendary, right? No, you're just some random dude. Now, see, the problem is that this thing has 4 attacks and has the buff for being a legendary, which means its stats are going to be higher. I don't want to be in melee with that. This is a stupid way to die. Then the carapace can get off the screen. There we go. I think that looks a bit more sensible. Stairs are over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna kite to the stairs. That slip actually helped me. Until I almost hit myself. Okay, good. That was just a regular ooze. I'm fucking stupid. I was like, damn, this thing's doing like really low damage to me. I wonder how bad its penetration roll is. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's low rolling because it's just a regular fucking slime fighting you. I don't think slime... Yeah, slime's not really conductive, so it's not gonna... It's not like, well, fuck me. Yeah, I think I gotta go this way. Oh yes, no, it's low rolling me too. Because it's another regular fucking ooze and not the thing you're trying to fight. Fuck me, it happened again. It happened again. Straight up just wondering where the fuck the legendary went. Dude, can you just, like, for the love of fucking God, I might just have to, like, stay here and fight, because if I don't, I'll lose it again. Like, this, it's just a squishy amoeba, but, like, holy shit. Like, you can't, like, amoebas can actually do a terrifying amount of damage. Yeah, no, I don't have Burrowing Claws, this is a fool's errand. As long as Gelatinous Web witches show up, it should be good. Electrical resistance. Fuck, I'm muttering. Electrical resistance. +1 intelligence. So bad, but I'll take it for the electrical resistance. At twilight, under an uncanny and scarlet sky, the people of Abash saw an image on the horizon that looked like a bad omen bathed in scarlet. It was Zixarad, and after he came and left Abash, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him the Scarlet Bad Omen. Summoned stargazers, the theocracy of Hatara. Ithramisp trekked through a lifeless salt pan and stumbled on a mysterious monolith. For the rest of his life, he was obsessed with leaves. Okay. Wait, does this... Oh. So you weren't auto-traveling there. That should be good. I'm going to travel to the stilt again just to offload. Artifact. I think the worst thing is I can't really guarantee that I can kill the alchemist at Bethesda Susa. That's usually what I do, because it terrifies me leaving that thing live to run around. It's like I cannot precognition as a Chimera that I know of. If there's a way to do it, no freaking clue. But it would be nice to be able to kill in one hit. Which is basically what I'm aiming for, is to be able to one-shot it. Like, get enough hands with enough, like, halfway decent weapons, high enough strength, and just flurry him. Right, I killed the schematic drafter for programmable recoilers. I mean, definitely worth the trade, but sad that it had to happen. Okay, I'm inspired, so oops. I'm inspired, so I'm going to try Soul Curd, Stalv. Can I see this from here? Yeah, no idea which one does which. I'll just see it. Starch. Yeah, starch is the cookness good. Whenever you use a salve or Ubernational injector, one of your major negative status effects is removed. Or whenever you take damage, whenever you, okay, so with this recipe and a salve, I can remove any diseases, and you can incubating diseases at the very least. I think I might also fully cure Iron Chink. I might be forgetting, but let me keep getting more bullets. Your merchant. Sounds like yeah, I don't have a way to get that off of you yet. Honestly, the main thing I'm looking for is like it's a drop of nectar. Yeah, we'll start picking up salves from you though. If this wasn't priced the same as all the other salves, or not salves, all the other injectors, I would assume it's Ubernostrum, but yeah, it's pretty safe to assume that it's not Ubernostrum. Yeah, I think I want to sell you, so I'm going to also... Oh, Luminous Horseshoes are really expensive. You know, that's fine. I'll just pick up all of your injectors and just sell off some of this spare equipment. Yeah, that should make my weight a little bit more reasonable. Got rubber gum. And I don't have anything to throw in here, do I? I need to get rid of that plastic debris. Not you. It's not considered a trade good. Slings? Completely forgot what it's even. Oh, it's a trinket, right? I'll keep the counterweighted because once I get reverse engineer, counterweight is pretty decent. I picked up any more secrets of Chef? No, I have not. Isn't the first thing I did when I came here? Yeah, hand in the books. Okay. If I had like a bunch of batteries, I'd probably go to Bela, but not yet. Once I have like a surplus of chem cells, I will go there though. Ooh, it dealt me like 20 damage with its electrical discharge. And I'm sat here with, well, a tiny bit of electrical generation, or a tiny bit of electrical resistance. Yester's attacking me because it's a Kudzu symbiote, and Kudzu hate me. Which would bark. I'm just gonna leave because this place doesn't look like it's gonna come with many books. I'll just rush right it. I should check around for Rustbog. That I was about to say, is that like a snapshot or like a random mutation or random time dilation mutation? No, unless it just threw a time dilation grenade at me. I was freaking out. I was like, is that a legendary? Do I have any things rusted? I don't like wings. I'm just gonna get rid of it to not tempt me to use it. I'm just gonna set these grenades to auto scrap. Yeah, some of the weapons I picked up have rusted. Should have been a bit more careful, but it's none of the things I actually have equipped yet. Okay, good, rusted. That's it. I think value was really lost though. And 4195 BR. Yate's random Arab dog, Shizumu Terror, died of natural causes. She was 75 years old. In 78 BR. After a bout of Iron Shank, the Sultan of Qad died under mysterious circumstances because Ythramas demanded he was chosen as the successor. Let's have something else in mind, rust. Nothing that I care about, I guess. Yeah, so I need to check the rest of the tiles around this shredded area. Slime Drench, that's a sign that there might be a slime bog. Or a deep cobalt, I guess, of rust bog slime. Okay, what's your hated by entropic beings? I'm just ignore you probably. Actually, no, I'll ritual with you just to see what secrets I can get out of you. We're traveling through the electrician's autocracy of Shizumu. Antipur stopped at a market in Tushmesh. At an obscure shop, she purchased a computerized hammer and named it Computerized Antipur Friend. Then she went to a tavern and lost it. I've actually never seen computerized before. Like, genuinely never seen that. Oh, oops. In 1867 BR, Antipur won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the electrician's autocracy of Hazumu at the bloody battle of Batum. The result of the Battle of Batum was so rife with electrical arcs that it was renamed Voltic Decay. In 1850 BR, Antipur wreaked havoc on all the stargazers, theocracy of Ekavad. Soldering together the children of arachnids and antelopes, she became known as the Ekarvad pest. Oh, that's why. I was trying to figure out, like, usually the only reason a certain creature type will tell you about the Sultans, if they don't already tell you about the Sultans, is if they're, like, part of the Sultan's backstory. But yeah, antelopes are interested in this Sultan because, yeah, they don't like him. Clearly. Snapchat for not what I'm looking for. So I will scout it to see if there's any quest items, because sometimes they send you here. Oh, gonna assume not though, because I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, so all those were just false alarms. The were shredded and the slime drenched. Those are just false alarms. Oh, there. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, I should have the second historical site by now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. I did not mean to pick those up. I was gonna say I'm not gonna worry about these gloves. I'm not worried about gloves that only give armor value. I was hoping to find something a little more tempting. Oh, Basque is disabled. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, it's disabled? The sun was literally about to rise. It's telling me I can't Basque. Oh, buff remites. And by the Fellowship of the Wardens. Yeah, might end up killing you. Sorry, part of me really regrets killing that schematic structure because now I have a second source of programmable recallers. I'm murdering them. Obviously, they're like probably a lot stronger than I am. Is that honey? Yeah. Jelly usually doesn't appear on the ground. Actually, where is the Corpusculeus? Oh, I gave it to the... I forgot to save that. Because usually usually I don't need to keep it on my person. Obviously this is an exception because I actually plan to get... Oh, these are the gloves that I intend to get. The hand slots. Because they give me resistances rather than just armor value and dodge value. In 1823 BR, Entipur challenged the Sultan of Qud to a duel over the sanctioned persecution of tinkerers. She won, ascended to the throne. She was 72 years old. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back here so I can actually figure out what I need for... if I go into trade, I should be able to scroll down and find it. Fortunately, they do allow you to read their inventory. Okay, so I need a mixture of gel and vomit. Oh god, it's gross. That means my character has to pour vomit on themselves to cure themselves. But it ain't me. I'm going to pour the putrescence into a water skin. I don't think putrescence can really be found easily, but do that anyways because the glass bottles are. I mean, it's mostly because you can put like acid in them. But yeah, the glass bottles are kind of extra heavy for no reason. Okay, now can I bask on the world map? You cannot do that from the world map. Okay, I'm gonna bask here. I was assuming that it was gonna be safe. Okay, I'm going to name it based on its qualities. Adventure is a logical cannon. That give me any buffs to it? No. It was already masterwork, by the way. And it's the exact same, yeah, it's a slime for days. More gelatinous wedges, which is a lot scarier. I think my character is a little bit stronger than last time I faced them, so it should be good to go. Yeah, one more armor value. I'll save the rest of my mutation points for getting another mutation. Each time I get into melee with the gelatinous wedge, it takes like half my HP away. Roughly 20 to half my HP. 20 to 30 HP is what I should have said to not sound stupid. Definitely wish I had got a weaponry right now. I'm just gonna equip a club just for an extra swing. I think that might not do much. Definitely need to not be in this situation right now. Holy shit. I need to meditate to heal while I wait for them to get closer. I definitely cannot get hit by the wedge. It's like a game over at this HP. Next to a Dawn Glider, at least. You know, enters an excited state. Yeah, it's obviously this one. Carapace again, like I said before. Like, instead of armor value, I'm basically gonna have to rely on just boosting my HP instead. That and Carapace, but honestly, my main goal is to just have enough Carapace to make sure that well, it's either, I think it's winged mammals. Yeah, I either need to get winged mammals to love me. Not love, but favor me, but I prefer love, because that makes it less dangerous. So I don't have to deal with stat saps. Those are the real reasons I like to have so much armor value that I literally can't get hit. Definitely wish I had. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna put a point into toughness for just a nice little increase in HP. Actually, I can make it for a meal. Oh, not you. So I'm so used to being happy mark space. Okay. Okay, so starch is quickness, so quickness by itself. Yeah, genuinely, I just don't have anything that I really want to add. I guess I can go Soul Curd, Bear Jerky, and I guess I can do that. Photosynthetic, or sorry, I don't even know why I'm reading that part. But quickness plus whenever I drop below 20% HP, I heal. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance I increase HP. Yeah, definitely. Whenever I drop below 20%, that is very much a nice safeguard. That means I can basically just be reckless. Because I'm pretty sure that just keeps... Like, as long as it heals you over HP, I think it just triggers forever? I mean, what was the... let me read the wording on the effect. He said that he's currently being, like, potentially murdered. Yeah, no, it's a 100% chance for the effect to work. So I should... Yeah, I should be effectively immortal right now. The only fear is that if I get hit all at once for that amount of HP, that's the reason that effect's actually not perfect, is because certain enemies do more than 20% of your HP. But anything that can't do that, I'm perfectly safe against them. Deep in the Tinker's autocracy of Tamrod, Antipur discovered Apur. There she befriended the villagers of Ezra and assembled a new contraption. I probably should still be careful though, I just don't need to be... I don't need to be paranoid. I honestly hate it. Yeah, see? Like, my HP keeps rebounding. But a legendary could still smack me and I die instantly. So I'm trying to keep myself calm because it's obviously very anxiety-inducing to see my HP keep going in the red. You know, you have an ape for a cloak. You know what? I'll kill you for that. Oh, it's not an ogre ape for a cloak. Yeah, the ogre ape for a cloak gives a toughness bonus. Oh, the gloves. All the ogre ape equipment does that. I forgot what it was. I just killed that person for nothing. I didn't even take it from them because I'm just like, oh, it's a waste of inventory space. Whoops. Let me identify these two cybernetics. Yep. I think this statue's in my way, so I need to break through. Yeah. That happens sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. Because it does make you think that something's wrong. I should really just be able to do auto combat. As much as it terrifies me. I think there's like a good middle ground. Like when you have like a little over 100 HP, this effect is it makes you pretty safe. Look at that, it's new. But like if my HP was like much lower, they would basically be like way too risky to go that low. And once you get like over like 300 HP, it's like, when are you ever reasonably going below that much HP? Like the only reason you're going below that much HP is something that much stronger than you that's probably like next to one-shotting you. Well, not next to one-shotting you, but it'll probably kill you from over 20% of your HP. So it's probably not a very safe effect to be banking on. Throughout 3885 BR, Ithramasp laid waste to all of the astrologists' monarchy of Salil, sowing with salt the fields of roots and mollusks. He became known as the Cobalt Terror of Salil. Scrap that. Even though I should be perfectly safe, I'm still going to heal up in between fights just in case. think that's me getting null room skulls, by the way. No. Oh, I'm just getting... I think there is a chance for them to drop their skull, though. 3130 BR. I better pronounce the name. Cooks are red. Secondly, waits to Kurchakesh. Rolling dice to determine which ones to destroy from the homes of newly sentient beings and trees. She became known as the Kurchakesh pest. Fuck, that is hard for me to pronounce. See, if I didn't have this effect, I would have definitely died a few times just by accidentally walking into people. Okay, yeah, I'll kill you for that syringe. That's it. Ooh, nice under the hammer. Are any of you the legendary? Okay, I should be safe. Oh, did that have something new? 3849 BR. Yithra Masp appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Stargazer's Theocracy of Hatara. He mandated the practice of water fasting in Yithra Masp's name. Okay. This makes me so uncomfortable. I definitely want to reach the point where I'm no longer really relying on meals to keep me alive. The best part is I gotta be super careful that my metabolizing effect doesn't wear off. Because if it does, in the middle of this combat, like, I just die. And yeah, obviously can't redo it. Yeah, because I could be reaching the point where it wears off. I'm gonna watch it like a hawk. It's one of the reasons that me, like, constantly waiting to heal myself might actually be detrimental. Because it might cause it to wear off when I'm in the middle of combat. That's another reason why you should not rely on meals to keep you alive. It's one thing to rely on meals to give you, like, an extra edge. It's another to rely on them to have it so you're not dying. Because they do wear off, and you don't always know when they're going to wear off. Just light manipulation. Yeah, well, I'm going to set you on fire in the middle of water. Which, it's funny as it sounds, that actually is very dangerous in the kid's gut, because I'm setting the water, or turning the water into steam. Which is definitely deadly. Okay. Fuck, did my metabolism, did my effect just wear off? Oh, it just wore off. Oh my god. See what I'm talking about? If I wasn't paying attention, that would have just killed me. Okay. Increases the strength of any who read it. That is very good. Light catches on 4 opaline corner pieces and a raised medallion set in the center of tressellated ooflax. Wonders are woven across the cyclopean tome. It's etched with beautiful salt. Okay. The higher you score, the more likely an opponent, less likely an opponent's to hit you. That's just from the tutorial where the game, where they, not the tutorial, but that's basically just. That's just the text from where the game is explaining how our armor value and dodge value. It's so funny. Okay, so all that worked for 1 armor value, and didn't I pick up one other thing here? I'll actually wear this. What I picked up? I could have sworn I picked this up at the other place. I might not picked up anything else here. Okay, so the next location is not on my map. Because there should be at least a 1 in the jungle. I see the 2 in the deep jungle here. But yeah, there should still be 1 more, I think. Before I go to the really high tier ones. Like, the moment I reach the deep jungle. Oh! I think the Banana Grove is the same level as the jungle, so that might be the jungle one. I could be mistaken. My memory's not perfect. I've actually never seen it spawn in the Banana Grove, but there's already 2 in the deep jungle, but I would say the Banana Grove is a little bit more dangerous than the regular jungle. Unless trees like you. Yeah, I'm going to give you everything except Legendary Book. Actually, no. Because I'm like, well, what allies would I even... Because I was thinking of giving it to allies. But I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do is just use clones as allies like I usually do. Remove all of these. And I can throw all of these stun rods down. Yeah, I'll throw this used chem cell. Throw all of you down. Should be good for now. Okay, that should be enough. Assuming I can sear. Yeah, secret with you. Get proselytized. Good to go. I don't think I have much chance to proselytize anything yet. I'll give it a few shots just to, as I'm running around the stilt, just to see. I think you're right one. Yeah, I think I need higher ego before I'd even consider using this to start robbing the merchants. Oh shit, I have so many copper nuggets at this point. Oh, I did not want to do that yet. Yeah, proselytize is a good way to defeat certain enemies that would otherwise be too difficult for me to actually fight. So it's definitely a godsend. There's a hit of soul curd, so I believe Now I should be able to cook the recipe I just had again. Yeah. That should make it pretty safe to go to the jungle. Yeah, I was just looking through his inventory if he was selling some putrescence. Actually, speaking of putrescence, I should, my applicator, unseal you. Fill with a bit of putrescence. No, I don't want to empty the bottle. Yep. Okay, that is the cure. Fungal infections. And pick up another salve and 4 more witchwood bark. Just a bunch of these copper nuggets. Maybe you have more ammo for me yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bela now. And then I can go to Greek 8. Right, actually pick up the quest before you start picking shit up. Go on, do as I say. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going east. There's something interesting here. Oh, is this a random silo? Like a grain mill? Yeah. I'm sorry, what water? The weirdest water mill I've ever seen is on fucking dry land. Alright, time for me to see what I can get. The funny thing is, the irony of if this would actually give me the outcome that I usually want, which is the one that gives me 2 axes. If he actually does, this actually where I can get the 2 axes, it'd be so funny. Did I not pick up the no? What? What? Aw. A game? Are you not letting me do the quest? What the fuck's happening? Oh, because I haven't reached this part of it. I believe this is meant for you. Sorry, I got knocked out of my my bug turning rage. Sign of trade. Yeah. Trade and violence. Watch this. The irony. Oh, makes me want to die. It makes me want to die so much. Basically, only usable as trade goods for me right now. But yeah, I do want to point out this guy has one equipped as well. You could, after getting the quest reward, to do this, you could then kill him. Also, I need to chase after you because you. Holy shit, that is fucked up. Oh no, because you don't actually leave, right? Freaked out for no reason. So I blamed him. So he's in exile. They're just not the Kindred Arc anymore. Yes, this is a force bracelet. So I want to... You know what? I can trade my quest reward in for... Is any of this that I want to keep? The counterweighted. Yeah, I'll keep that. Get rid of all of these nuggets. Don't you about that? There we go. That should be enough. Person on my arm. Now I can go do Gugatho. Okay, also me too. I'm at it. Confusing stinger. It's irrelevant. I can just re-roll the stinger later. A Siliped. I believe that's an arm. Yeah, it's an arm with a pincer on the end. Yeah, I won't equip anything to it. I'm just gonna remove the like trash and just sell it. Yeah, I'll get better hammers later. Okay. Yeah, one of the reasons to do this quest, other than the Force Bracelet, well, you don't need to do the quest for the Force Bracelet, but when you finish the quest, kill Nilahine and ask her K if they're still the Android for whatever reason. They have no downside to water ritualing. See, they're just loved by the Hindran of Baloth. There's no, like, hated or whatever. Yeah, purely beneficial. And K over here can teach me multi-weapon fighting. Whoops. It's fine. I wasn't going to be able to get it right now anyways. Do you have any dialogue to say? Yeah, no. I've read that before recently. Yeah, Brigade. You hostile me? No. They might be hostile to me if I was wearing the wrong item. Oh, so it's not the run where I'm enemies at the Way Droids. I think what my plan is for the Way Droids is that I'm going to fight everything else and then get the Way Droids to fight me. And then get rid of the Droid Scrambler. God damn it. Just pick it all up. Actually, I did not want to pick up. Let's see. I don't know if I've ever explained it before, but the toolkits, for those who don't know, what they do is they have an increased chance to get I think in the game you're guaranteed to get the highest bit out of whatever you're dismantling, but every other bit there's a roll for it. So if you have a basic toolkit, you have a slightly increased chance, but with an advanced toolkit you have a highly increased chance to get all of the bits out of whatever you're dismantling. Okay, don't like the slugs now that I'm here and shooting at me, but should be okay. See right now, I'm just gonna skip that. Definitely need to be careful. They can definitely come with that. Goggles, no, those can just be treated as scrap. Definitely taking the iron buckler and that. I don't think that's. Oh no, that was Myra. That's one problem with everything having weird names. Sometimes I forget what's what. That cannot be equipped on the arm though. I should just pick up this. I'm going to get def blocking and swift blocking. This increases the chance to 75% that I block in the first place. That's only 50% at default, but yeah, swift blocking makes it so each shield can block twice. Whenever you block, there's a chance you stun. Yeah, those all combined are pretty good. Conking a stunned enemy instead knocks them unconscious for 30 to 40 rounds. Wake up days when they take damage. Yeah, that's obviously not gonna matter, but definitely interesting. It's not gonna matter, the unconscious part's not gonna matter, because unless I'm trying to run away from somebody, that's not really gonna help me in combat. Okay, let's see here, Chef. Not gonna. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna play with the Slumberling, but then my hands were tied by some dipshit Waydroid. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I have a pretty good odd against the Slumberling, but it's not. That's why I was afraid. Okay. Place one of these in the tray. Actually, I have two of them, which is kind of funny. I'll just leave it in my inventory. I think this is a rocket launcher. Take the ammo. I'll take both of the weird artifacts. The cricket recorder. I already have one, don't I? Yeah. Already have one. I will trade just about all of my trade goods for what I'm buying. Yeah, battle axe, not what I'm looking for. I could just sell the yeah, I'm just gonna sell the Waydroid Scrambler. That way, I'm pretty sure he'll keep onto it because it's a pretty rare item. I don't know if it's marked internally by the game as important, but I'll find out. That's usually what items the merchants will hold on to for you. Well, quote unquote, hold on to for you. Like, I know they'll keep quest items. They'll keep anything that's named. Like, even if it's named by you, they'll hold on to it for fucking ever. It's hilarious. Even if it doesn't do anything special, if you name it, they won't remove it from the world. I have been asked to travel to Gotha. Yeah. Where is your pickaxe? I almost forgot to buy it. I'm gonna put that into one of my hands just so I have the digging behavior. Because I think my character will have the digging behavior. I forget if it's just Burn Claws that does that. And now the Waydroid is gonna try to beat my ass. Yeah. There we go, that's what I wanted. Great artifact, the Electro Bow. Let's treat a scrap. Ellen backpack, don't care. We'll pick up the glow sphere though. Speaking of which. Oh. Oh, that was a waste. I'm just gonna run to the surface and away from all these guys so I can bask. It's nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the screen, come back and kill these guys and bask. This is causing me to have a lower speed. So these. I'm just gonna, yeah, I was about to say. Pretty sure I just keep walking over here, I'll get to every Waydroid on the surface. Oh. It's uncontaminated oil? Nope. That's what I need right now. Oh, I think I'm so used to having axes that I'm so used to these guys dropping their weapons, which turn into stun rods. That doesn't appear to be what's happening anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be sick because I'm so used to the extra equipment from delimming people. There's no way droids on this floor. About that should be easy. The only problem is if I end up going down the wrong hole. Okay. I went down the right hole. The acid's it's a little painful because some of your equipment can get damaged by this, but I don't care about my equipment. There's not even enemies down this hole. Holy shit, I'm lucky. There's some enemies. Let me... Let me swap out the batteries again. Obviously, I don't have the resources for trash divining. No, that would take like 300 skill points. That's fine. Oh, sweet jeez. Oh, I gotta sort through it. Not that. Are you on? Or are you there? I want you to be over here. Okay. G for this. Right, I should have thought about this before I came down here. Honey jerky. Honestly, that's it. That's not what I wanted. What I'm going to do now is, because that didn't work, to drink honey, which reduces the chance that I actually end up. It gives me like a +3, I think, to the next time I roll against sore throat. I think the game remembers if you've done it. So I just need to drink it once per roll. Yeah, I don't have... You know, I still have just the baseline potential skills. Nothing I can actively use. Yeah, basically just relying on you being like perma-stunned. There we go. You're dead. Yeah, Nunculus. No reason for me not to equip it for the foreseeable future. I'm a little paranoid that I'm gonna get sewage yield. Yeah, my dexterity, or not dexterity. My agility isn't high enough for me to reliably not hit by the sewage yield, so I'm just going to be very careful here. Empty water skin, thank you, game. Exactly what I wanted for Christmas. That's silly. There might have been water in it, and my character might have just taken it out. Okay, there's a way droid. Now I just need to find the chest, and I'm good to go. Completely forgot. I'm going to open all these so I can find it. Oh, it's in quest times, right? I completely forgot. Okay, quest items. I'm just gonna auto-select if the sewage shield hits me. I immediately thought about it, and I was like, well, the force bracelet could be the thing that gets hit. I don't want that happening. I think shields are definitely going to be necessary to keep my armor value above the point where I can basically guarantee not get hit by certain enemies that are, you know, horrifying to get hit by. Not the right chest, I just want to point out. I have in the past, by the way, I have grinded on the Silgios before. There's just something I'm looking for. Sorry, a credit wedge. Probably not worth it, but take it anyways. I'm just gonna recoil that. I'd be too close to the. Oh, never mind, I'm not. I'm just gonna scrap it. I'll get a second tattoo gun later when it becomes relevant again. Yep, did the thing. Can I ritual with you? Yeah, you just... aside from Ezra, so I'll just randomly generate villages I'm not too worried about. Shows me secret location of random sites. That's good. I didn't mean to take the carbine, but I will. I actually genuinely didn't realize I was low enough level to get the carbine. Or the carbine or the scoped chain pistol. Alright, what do you want next? Yeah. I'm gonna go Q-Roll. And then to Bezosusa. Bezosusa is gonna be, obviously considering how low power I am. I mean, one-on-one, the cudgels are really good. But, there are so many enemies in Bezosusa that, yeah, definitely can't be relying on just good enough. Do you have... no. Seal, co-processor isn't going to be relevant for a long time, but I do want to pick it up. Handrail. They're enemies that drop those by the time I'm actually going to be looking for them, so yeah, it's fine. Right, cost requires a skill that I don't have. It's a stem I can get rid of. Yeah, trying to not walk around with like no water on me. I was auto-explore just to get everything mapped out. Traveling around the electrician's autocracy of Hazomu, Entipur stopped at a market in Ava. At a obscure shop, she purchased a digital helm and named it Digital Entipur's Gift. Then she went to a tavern and lost it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen digital either. Which is saying something, considering. Okay. Salt injector, that's pretty good. I forgot I was gonna have the digging behavior to start smashing through shit. I'm not even gonna stop it. At this point, it's already gonna be like a whole lot of shit that I've broken. Dude, okay, not there, because breaking that, this is a wired wall. Pretty sure if I broke that, that would fuck up cricket in a way that I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, you're the cybernetics merchant, yeah. Go to Maffeo. Oh, Maffeo hasn't even reset since last time I was talking to him. Bobo. Any there? I already talked to you. I think Sneak is all I need to talk to. Oh, I didn't even realize he wasn't asleep. It's crayons. Sure, I'll buy them. It'd be so funny if that was actually Nanon crayons or Nano crayons. Nano crayons. I keep calling them Nanon crayons. All right, that should be good. I might have forgotten to speak to Propenza, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, if I fuck, stop breaking everything. I mean, houses in my game. Where? Hostile to me. No idea what was hostile to me. Gotha solved. I guess I'm gonna go to kill. I'm gonna hope it's not too dangerous. Bears don't like me, no, they don't. I am going to fight a few go foot. Wait, can you not? I was about to say, can you see me right now? What the hell are you shooting me? Trying to shoot me through a wall. I think I'm looking for him. Did you just throw a stasis grenade at me? Oh, he just blew himself up. Nice. Get another buckler. There is. I'm actually out of arms to place it on. I'm still gonna pick it up though. Probably gonna end up with more. Carbide hammer, nice. Definitely underestimated how long it's going to take to kill the two of them. No idea why this guy thinks he can hit me through walls. It's a battle axe. Right, let me treat these rifles as scrap, so I actually start mulching them. Definitely not fighting the seed sower at this HP. Okay. I need to make sure I'm not running out of space. I should have a good bit. Yeah, this is... may as well be scrap. I need to remember that I have a carbine now. So my ability to shoot the shit out of people should be greatly increased now with an automatic weapon. Is this an enhanced dagger? Yeah. Well, not just an enhanced dagger, it's also enhanced dagger with a lead acid battery, which I'm not interested in. Okay, is this dangerously high level? Yeah, this might be a little bit too high. Fuck. Diplomacy trade. Oh yeah, because it has robots as one of the members. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a little tougher than what I can handle. Let me get rid of the diplomacy trade. Yeah, the tree was in my way. Couldn't move. There's a cyclopean gibbon. Hopefully not off of me. I think I just walked into an irritable palm. I think that's what caused me to take that big hit. I'm just gonna activate this. Wait for it to... yeah, I'm just gonna teleport away. Poultry... Poultry catapults at this stage? Yeah, no, I'm good for now. Oh, Maffeo reset his shop. I'll buy more ammo for him. I'm gonna be heavily reliant on my gun right now. I was about to try to buy his old inventory. I got another set of plastified gloves. I'm trying to get, I should say. Shouldn't be too difficult. I ended up picking up another lead acid cell. Nice. Actually earning money off of this. Probably keep something. Yeah, probably keep one of these credit wedges. I want to offer this. There we go. That's actually, I should probably buy the sword berry. A bit of cleats. Now this is to... I mean, I will say, if I didn't have photosynthetic skin, biodynamic cells, this would definitely be the stage to get biodynamic cells. Basically, the way that you like infinitely have all the blood you could ever need is you go to the stilt and you basically just dance on the practice until you just have like fucking oceans of your own blood for your batteries. Check with Sparkproof Seal before I leave. Nulling. Serrated is honestly something that I'm definitely going to put on some of my hammers. And nulling. I mean, until I get teleportation of my own, nulling is pretty much purely beneficial to me because only enemies are going to be trying to use those effects on me. Where are they even... Oh, there's where my lower hand slot is. I was trying to find this whole time where the hell it went. Okay, these are... Yeah, I need to figure out what goes in this slot, because it's a foot. It's a foot by itself that I can't actually equip anything to. It might be a second back. That might be what I'm looking at. This should be good. Oh, you're the enemy that I need. Yep. Do I have any quests that I can do? What are the village starting quests I forgot to finish? Yes, we're good. I don't need to check the walls. Go back. Give me this quest. It's one of the... Yeah, choose pawn. Oh, you were chokes. Yeah. There we go. Advertisements for legendary merchants. That could get me. Could be exactly what I need. Because right now, finding an acre merchant would definitely be just a godsend. So let me. Yeah. Wait a second. Did I never read the? I could have sworn I read an advertisement at QQ. It might have been an advertisement that I'd already seen. I could have sworn both of them knocked or something on my Mac. Keep stuttering. I leveled up recently, yeah. Merchant Engineer needs more intelligence. Tinkering 1. What's that? Not 2 in a rush to get Tinkering 1. Let's see, what is... Yeah, next level I'm probably just gonna get Conk. I'm not too worried about being wilted. There's not like there's anything gonna really get me on this map tile. Just got a banner. And of course I'm famished, as I probably should have been able to intuit. Okay, I need to wait till morning. I'm gonna be doing recipes, but I'm pretty sure it's something that I'm really interested in making. I will use 2 of these salves to... Okay. I totally forgot that I had sore throat because it disappeared once I left Golgotha. Okay, pretty much. I will do honey... Yuckweed, where the hell are you? Yeah, could have sworn I... Yeah, literally I can see it on the screen here. Whenever you take damage, there's a chance to be cured of an incubating disease. Yeah, that's specifically what I want. And then I'll just bask to override the effect with what it would give me. Oh, right, I'm going to the Legendary Merchants. Well, unless the game wants to give me a bunch of ruins, which this one perfectly fine with going to, because I genuinely don't have much better to do. This is honestly the first like major hurdle of this run. A genuine hurdle. Because now I just need to get set up so I can get the my next power spike. Just definitely feel the need to have a power spike for Professor Susa. While visiting an obscure shop, Yithra Masp blew a dagger that evoked the presence of a salt-spangled spice root, named it Rutica. What do I have now? Yeah, it's... might be a level, but not worried. I will do the Rusted Archway first. I'm trying to think. At this level, can I fight the Templar now? The question is genuinely just like, with what? What do I even have? these are my mutations. Like, I really don't have anything I would say, like, can actually make it, like, an easy fight. Not even necessarily an easy fight, but just, I would say a fair, well, unfair fight. I'm not going to keep that activated, but I am going to equip it. Let me make sure I don't keep that that musket, because it is like 25 pounds. Yeah, definitely. My character's still like. Honestly, I think the only really saving grace my character has is literally just the quantity of ammo and the fact that he doesn't pull the gun. I think I can kill the Templar with just the carbine though. That is what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna go get the first hit of it, Eater Nectar. Well, first hit, but I'm not gonna inject it until I have Wasted Opponent. Sorry, I'm just like thinking, because obviously I don't need it for what I would normally be using it for, which is re-rolling past bad mutations, because all my mutations are just going to be physical anyways. Should be fine. Miscellaneous. What's this Templar? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I meant to go down. I'm actually going to, after this, I can just delete this now because I'm not running away from this. I'm worried about them hitting me with the ass leak or something. Not getting hit by the teleport either. Okay, I'm gonna force bracelet. Shoot you. Oh yeah, between the force bracelet and my gun, I should be more than capable of killing them. A little less confident now. I mean, I do have like plenty of cells to replace. Yeah, I'm definitely not risking just having this guy actually fight me fair. Fix battery. Still not badly wounded yet. That is kind of horrifying for me. Oh, now we're good. Okay. One more battery should do it. You just fucking threw fungicide at me? Shit. Okay, now I just have to worry about these squires getting into melee with me. Because they can still do, like, a good amount of damage. Actually, let me get rid of the infiltrators. Alright, I don't need the force bracelet up anymore. But yeah, that's the power of force bracelet. Bullshit. Considering it's a guaranteed get. Pick up the weapons. Even though I'm not going to equip them. Very too much to move. What did I just pick up? I don't think that's something I just picked up. Where that over the Croxons, definitely. Risk calculator. Also just gonna get rid of that. Purple wall. Yeah, get rid of that. I probably picked up the hover sled. That's probably the big thing that It's weighing me down now. I could have equipped it and gotten a bit more inventory space, but eh. Right, yeah, I should have expected that. Where is... Oh. I was gonna say, where's the German so I can go trade with him? Because if he's selling stuff that's full, right, he should be able to sell some halfway decent stuff. What overburned me? Oh. Alright, I can probably just, yeah, get rid of the chem cells that I drained. Switch you out for a full one. There we go, good to go. Yeah, I'll buy that from you. Let's see what it is. Gravity grenade. Not really what I wanted. I can't afford these, I don't think. I might be able to. Probably not, though. So I'm just going to skip. Okay, probably by the last, by last time. By the next time I'm looking for a drone, I'll probably. Probably going to just be running to the... Actually, I was right next to Ezra and I didn't get the recolor. I really should have done that. That's stupid oversight. Yeah, this is a little dangerous. Assuming I survive, hold on. Nah. Okay, actually, no, I'm literally just activating my first bracelet, stepping here, and recalling out. Yeah, I'm just gonna recall it so we can kick you. Because fuck that. Not risking my run over just, me being a dipshit. Trying to fight things that are really, well, not even fight, but just run away. So I wasn't fighting that anyways. I think I'm gonna do the raising Indrix West. Get a handful of folded carbide hammers. Theoretically, anyways. I usually fight that many things. That should be pretty inevitable. The only thing is I would like to have batteries. That's definitely the biggest problem. Is this... No. I genuinely thought I exhausted my conics fully, and I thought that actually wasn't a rostrum. But yeah, how many Eternectors? Yeah, I only picked up one. Some of them actually spawn with two, which is super lucky. Definitely too many enemies for me to be screwing about. And really shouldn't be screwing about. Fire. Wow. Was assuming that would kill you. I need to turn off the I need to unequip the pickaxe because I keep trying to fight trees that are in my way. Good. There's a carbide hammer. When did I equip a mace again? I could have sworn I got rid of all those. Carbide hammer. Let me clean myself so I can actually see what I have equipped with. Okay, I have all carbide now. Nice. Oh, that's a battle axe. Gonna have to get used to not picking up battle axes. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop those now. I should trade them with the merchant that I had right in front of me. Two-handed longsword, yeah, no. I was gonna say why is there shouldn't have come here, but no, this is where they naturally spawn. I want to pick up longsword. This regular tree. I don't need the serrated longsword again. Something I was picking up to sell and I forgot to sell. Can't remember. I think cap 3. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good hammer. God, it was if it was a halfway decent hammer or not. Yeah, I'm going to definitely hit myself with a twig bark. Yeah, that what you just saw there, where I used the confusing stinger and then started chasing the confused enemy. That's definitely something that I'm very that's what you don't want it, because sometimes you're like auto combating, especially if you do that. But sometimes you're just like attacking into somebody and then they move, and now you're getting out of position because you didn't realize they moved because you're not going like one turn at a time. Very careful when you're confusing people. Yeah, I'll just bring this up because I wouldn't say relevant, but it is an interesting thing to remind. Put my pickaxe. One of the quest rewards I've gotten for this quest has been Helping Hands. So the Helping Hands kind of not super crazy as a Chimera, but you know. I mean, if I'm already at the point where I want, like, infinite hands, I may as well. I think that's really what I need to aim for. Do I have... Yeah, I'm just going to take multi-weapon fighting. I could get it for free, but I don't need to save skill points. I'll be good. As soon as I get a Ichor Merchant or enough metamorphic polygel, I will have all of the skill points I could ever want. because I think the librarian takes it. I don't know how much experience I get out of the situation, but as well. I should be swinging quite a bit more often with all my extra arms. Hand Solar. Oh, it's a rust pitted. Okay, so it's not super deadly. God. Are you? Yeah, you're also rusted. I was about to say, am I still going? But yeah, you just have to follow the river until you find smoke, and then you chase the smoke instead. I changed my. The worst part about the it's not even the fact that they do guaranteed damage. It's one of the best ways to deal with the sower is to run up into melee with them so they stop throwing. But obviously, if you do that and you're unlucky like I just was, you can end up in a situation where there's even more goats for you to fight. And obviously, in that sort of situation, yeah, no longer the best solution is to run up. Obviously. Some automatic pistol, I'll just pick that up. I should have marked it as scrap, honestly. Yeah. I don't want semi-automatic pistols, because generally chain pistols are the only thing I'm replacing this carbine with. And my man can be alone, but he can also have friends with him. See? Thrall. There he is. I gotta be careful because he can end up with Temple of Fugue. I can pin down one copy of Mammon. I cannot pin down infinite Mammons. Okay. I think I'm just gonna equip the stun grenade and throw it at him. Yeah, we'll try to make camp just to prepare all the extra food I have. Speaking of camp pinned down, I want to make sure there's nobody else except for me and them. It's pretty safe. I don't have to skip points to charge. Okay, they're stunned now. I think I just keep. I'll probably blaming Ray. I think I just keep swinging. I don't know what Mammon's working with, but I'm gonna look for it work on occasion. You know they're confused, yeah, that can really suck being confused. Well, them being confused and them just like leading me away. It's not very safe. Look, you might think this is crazy that what I just did, but I do want to have that for later. Okay, fine. Like, holy shit. It wasn't that bad, but it was a little nerve-wracking because I didn't. I was waiting for the shoe to drop and him to throw out some like ridiculous attack, or like temporal fugue or something, or space-time vortex, or any of the things that I saw him use last time. I think he must have gotten pretty like I wasn't paying attention, so he might have had ego protection. He probably had like mental mirror or like a bunch of non-active mutations. Why not? Yeah, I could have sworn I did. The question is where the... It doesn't matter. Let's do this. Alright, my friend. I possess it. Here you go. Of course I get it. Of course I get helping hands. Now. What in the fuck is a back foot? What is this body part? Can I not equip anything to it? Alright, I need to ask. Gaze, outcut, back, foot. Yeah, it's a completely dead limb. Doesn't equip anything. The only thing I could do with it is I could leave Mumble Mouth on that slot once I get it, which is kind of hilarious. Nothing equips to it. Yeah, I want to keep the hammers. I also want to keep the daggers because those are pretty good trade value. Yeah, just drop this extra shield. It's 2 more hammers. Oh, that is sweet. Okay, I don't need any of that. I already have the Kikuka recolor. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna run straight to Ezra and get that recoiler. I was half expecting me to get the another free Aboru Koru Ape God layer out of nowhere. Pretty edgy here. That's new. And 3129 BR. Ixorad. That's definitely not how I pronounce that. It doesn't matter. The Kurchakesh died of natural causes. She was 9 years old. That's not new. Not a Fred. That's new. In 4421, Ixorad won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Mursek at the Bloody Battle of the Shrine of Tutara. As a result of the battle, the shrine at Tutara was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed Arbitrary Baron. It's not new. There's that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the Chaos Spiel this run, which means I can't ritual with him. I'll scrap that to sell it. Oh, I harvested. Became harvested. Thanks, Brian. I became over encumbered just from harvesting one thing. He doesn't actually sell the recoiler, but I am gonna buy all this. I might not be able to buy the golden nugget, but I'll leave it in there until I'm forced to do something. Rod, obviously need to keep the reprogrammed recoiler. Actually, I can buy it all. I think it's mostly gonna be scrap. Yeah. But there might be something in here worth keeping. I'm definitely putting that in corpse bracelet. Yeah, and you trinket. Oh, there must be a powerful cell in it. That is. I wish I knew ahead of time. I mean, I could just give back the cold nugget. Yeah, I don't need the spirit data disc. That's just gonna get in the way. Okay, what is bot? It's just thermodynamic, honestly. You can just take that back. Thermodynamic isn't like an awful battery. I just don't like dealing with lava. Because if that ever breaks somehow, it just pours all over me, and I just don't like it. Burrito. What do you have to say about Rebecca, by the way? A position advisor to her chef until she lost his favor. Yeah. Let's get this before I forget. Okay. I'm gonna go steal this. Yeah. And then probably take back the golden nugget. A tomb mural depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Yadates. Oh, it's no longer edgeable. Or legible, I should say. Huh? Oh, this is what he read. Or my character read. In the year of the Platinum Defender, Yadates, random heir of dogs, the Hezamu terror laid her body to rest and crossing the threshold. She was 75 years old. Oh, dog's freaking out. And some barking at someone who just came in the door. Oh, right, I was looking for you. Very good, thank you. Yeah, let me go over here for the recipe for psychometry. Spray bottle, I obviously don't need. I don't even know if I can make that. Why don't I make chem cells? Here to make. It'd be so funny if you learn how to make metal folding chairs. Can I learn how to make helping hands? That's so unfortunate you can't learn how to make them. I'm gonna make carbines. Learn how to make. Can't. Okay, fair enough. But anthological anchors, I assume, yeah, it's even harder than force bracelet. Okay, and now from here I'm going to. Oh, this must be the jungle, the equivalent of the jungle. Okay. It's an urban. I did tell myself that I was going to consider getting rivers and lakes for wayfaring. I think I'm going to go with no. I think I'm going to keep the option open. I also get really screwed. Oh, I must be. Oh, yeah, I'm lost. Didn't matter, anyways. Definitely don't want to try to go fountains. That's just every bit it gets lost. Oh, you're pariahs. Oh, I saw that and I actually got genuinely scared. Question is, where's the legendary? Yeah. That's funny that the chain turrets. Hold me where I am. Did not expect that. Yeah, I'm going to equip the Dirtling Fangs for yet another weapon. Eat a pariah. I really don't want to be enemies with the pariahs. You know what? I am going to ritual with you. There's trash to mining. I'm good to leave. Nope, definitely not going down. Did you just... Why? Then to trade. Hated by different villagers, that's okay. It's hoping for something better. Alright, by the villagers of the Yid. Let me go check you. No, I meant to open everything. Oh, that's a cycle flesh gun. There's nothing here that I'm like excited to see. I get rid of these bandages. I never use. I don't think I've ever used the bandage in my entire time playing this game. Yeah, luckily, this always has this one gemstone in it. That should be all I need for this. There can be situations where there's antimatter cells in it, which can prevent you from being able to buy it. Like this. This probably has a, probably not an antimatter cell, but it could be something good. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to sell these 2 batteries. Figure out how am I going to swing this. Yeah, I don't need these. It's not going to make too much of a difference, but it could help. I really don't want to sell the batteries. I'm gonna run around and see if I can't get any more money from this area. Are you a villager? No, you're just a giant clam. You're hostile to me. Let me look at these. I'm just gonna exhaust some dialogue with this guy because I just feel like it. Oh yeah, I should probably go over here and get a little medicine here. Got the homogenized convalescence. I pick up the regular convalescent. I didn't even think. I completely forgot this was even here. I've actually been suggesting people do the strat where they come here. I completely forgot there was convalescence, thousands of convalescents here as well. It just slipped my mind, I guess. Okay, how do I? Probably should drop one of these. Whoa. I assume you're not too interested in convalescence, right? No. It's basically worthless. The homogenized convalescence is worth basically 1 gram cloning drop to the merchant. I don't, the thing is, I don't intend to clone myself 64 fucking times. So I should just be able to sell one of these full things. That should give me all I need. Yeah, just by itself. A little problem. I do need the water skin, and to probably. Well, first I'll trade it just to make sure I don't screw myself, and then trade. Honestly, I am gonna sell these again, just to make sure I have enough water. Okay, there's the recoiler. Bulls. Yeah, nuclear power, or yeah. I would like to. Yeah, I'm gonna just move it. I'll put it back in there at some point, but not right now. Auto explore to make sure I've picked everything else up. That's 11 quarters. I've had merchants in this place pretty reliably. It might not be. Yeah. Oh, the apothecary is all the way over there. Second apothecary, so I'm just laughing. Yeah, no, I should probably not be screwing with that. We'll come over here and buy the bullets off of you. Inky monosludge. Yeah, this is probably a good enough excuse to. Process. Oh, I have it like right here. I'm actually gonna strip some of my own weapons off and give it to them. I'm gonna leave myself with one of my bolted cameras. Give you 4 of these. Should be equipped to each of your hands. Quote unquote hands, and then I'm going to pour water for you to step on. Oh, it's salty water. No, do not step on that yet. No, I need you to move, sir. Okay, I did make it dry up. He says as he fucks it up. Oh yeah, this one dram of honey I can run nearby and then fix the mess that I just made. I say as I make another mess. Oh no, that actually works. Actually, now that I think about it, go nearby. I just need to not move this time. And then I have you get another hammer. Okay. And then you can step on this salt. There you go. Now try sludge. Do you not want to equip the hammer? Because I'm pretty sure you have a free hand for it. There you go. Now you equip. Now you equip. This is definitely a good replacement for my own power spike. I can basically just abuse this thing for a while. Have any locations on? Yep, cider. probably shouldn't find that there. Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit better weeps, but yeah. Where is the apothecary now? Oh, you're stood there next. This is, by the way, this is this town's apothecary, and this is their second apothecary. That is pretty hilarious. I'm gonna be honest. I just wasted a bunch of money, but I don't care. Good love injector. I do want to give you armor. Unfortunately, I've sold all the armor I've picked up so far, but it's fine. I do need to get them blood. I don't want to give them alcohol because that will fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. Teleport back to. Should be able to buy like a bunch of trash. They're missing one weapon I need to give them. You should be able to sell me a few pieces of. He says as he gets like one of the best. Not one of the best, but something that's actually usable by me. No, I really should just get the extra weapons. Okay, where's the slime? There you are. Not the shield. I want to give you the extra weapons to make sure you have one equipped. And have this guy eat the oil. Give me that back and then. Okay, should be able to give him blood. Take that from you. Oh yeah, I need to make sure he doesn't spit. Holy shit. That would have been embarrassing. Let's make a mess out of everything. Weapons to this thing. Nothing's in this. Notice some armor that I probably don't want to waste my time giving. Okay, another weapon. There's a dram of oil. Okay, let me pour this dilute salt. I have to get myself an oil skin going. This way, when I auto travel, I'll just automatically pick this sort of stuff up. Lessons. Make sure I give you another weapon. I just dry up before you reach it. God damn it. One of the reasons that you might not want to be throwing one dram out. Oh, it actually made you give off light. That's a sweet additional effect. Convalescence. Fresh water. I'm pretty sure you've got Oh no, you haven't gotten water in it yet. Now you got it. Gel. That should already be strong enough to kill like anything that I'd ever fight at this stage of the game. Like anything that would be like close to giving this thing trouble, I don't want to be near. But I will set up a bit more. The best thing about this is that if I accidentally do proselytize something else, sure, I lose this thing probably forever. But on the plus side, it's not going to go on a rampage because it's the fact it's a member of the It faction and not just like some freestanding dude. Another liquid can be given to the slime. There'll be better ways to get spare weapons. Alright, this merchant should actually have the ability to sell like herb bears now. I think their inventory will improve. I think I can get them to equip torches as well. I think it'd be a little bit stupid, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, right, there's daggers next to, they're all around the village I started in. Good thing I got him salt and water, because, yeah, a whole shitload of it now. I only need to pick up a few more. That should be enough. Giving you asphalt yet? I want to give homogeneous convalescence to you. Just give them presents. It's a move. Thank you. Give it another weapon. Super excessive. That should be it. Let me just get one more weapon over to you to make sure. Just in case I forget one time. Let's go one more thing before I get back to what I was doing. Oh, not just back to what I was doing. I'll do something else. So I got a bit more power. Basically, like most enemies in the game, aside from enemies that can one-shot it just as well as it can one-shot them, like it should be pretty good. Okay, now you have a slime in you. Alright, yeah, let me teleport to Ezra and then do... Plus, I can also double up on being able to get psychometry on the nuclear cell. Oops. I don't know why I went there first. Now we'll put it back in the toolkit for now. Yeah, really should have picked up some more money before I put this guy. I should not have been walking up to you. Whoops. Is it Turret Tinker Room? That's a little scary. That might be more than what this little guy can handle. But you know what? Let's see. there's at least, yeah. There's so many chain turrets. Yeah, no, I just wasted a bunch of time on that. Oh well. That's just goes to show that I wasted a bunch of weapons. It's fine. Oh, right, the actual place that I was looking for. Just please. Didn't I pick up? Oh no, I must have given them too. Yeah, in the river. Oh, sweet fuck. Yeah, I think this is an herb situation. That almost went 0 to 60 real quick. You got anything interesting on you? Yeah, you do. 4248 BR. He dates won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the astrologists' monarchy of Sublittle at the bloody battle of New Kabava. As a result of the battle, New Kabava was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed to Fortuitous Wastes. I just want to point out the reason that okay, somebody just got busted for some reason. The reason it was basically just like insta-get was because it has like no armor value, and I didn't give it anything to raise its armor value. So I was like, I'm not too worried. Interesting. Probably just gonna sell it. I'm going to equip the Nolan Skull. Oh, this is a kudzu. That caused the rust. Oh, I'm so glad for this stupid strat that works so well. Whoa, little surrounded here. Very dangerous. I don't. Oh, it's. Wait, neither of your seats are ours. What the hell the seats are? That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll shove the elastine cap on my head. Pick up that. Ah, god damn it. Oh right, yeah, because I'm picking up so many liquids. Where is my? Can't cook with hostage supplies. Of course I can. Okay, don't need the bronze stuff. That was literally just for the ooze. Okay, let me. So much nice convalescence and just. Yeah, no. Unlucky first roll. I'll cook with it again. Just try to get the clone effect. There. I'm not gonna equip them yet. Like I'm not to the point where I start doing that. But I am going to have them as a bit of a distraction. These protect against visual effects and raise my ego. You know what? I actually do have 2 things I'm 50. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Change of mind. I have something floating nearby, but I will take it as a trade good. Oh, I'm inspired again. Can't think of it. I was traveling here. Not here to the village, but here in general. In this direction, I should say. Which is kind of lessons. There we go. Now, did that give me... Let me just forget this. Let's forget that. I got it again. God, I'm getting so lucky with this recipe. Because usually it takes a while. Usually it gives me a few versions of it with cloning draught. A Torment Q-Cat, legendary cannibal who protects profaning the thin. Okay. Excuse me, villagers here hate me? Or there must have been an aggressive creature type. Which would explain whether they were just randomly attacking. Is your mat poles? No? What? No idea what caused the fight. One auspicious day, Itoahau, no fucking idea how to pronounce that, grew tired of reclining on the warm rocks and trekked to a place under the chrome carcasses of giants. There she came upon Sawar and its inhabitants. Itoahau settled down among the villagers. Yeah, no. Definitely not a word I know how to pronounce. We're doing here. We've been speaking to wraiths, and we came upon a nearby location. Around to our people, Heartdell, Cult Folk Village. Seekers might hold warm rocks, a shrine to Etohua. I don't know if that H is actually silent or not. We must know. Pinpoint will compensate you. Live and drink. Wait, erstwhile hunt the scrubs. Okay. Let me offload some of my garbage. Do I have any dread roots or anything else I would sell? No, not really. Let's see any lens. We'll buy the ammo. Okay, let's see what. Okay, it's lizards or unchilled reptiles and plants. At least this didn't appear in the early game, because what would have appeared in the early game? I can't remember what they're called. But they're the creatures that spawn like a bunch of walls whenever you step on them. So yeah, obviously my least favorite. Oh, and they have gels too. That's tame. It's not even the most dangerous type of gel. Why did you not pick up the fresh water? Oh, probably because there's nowhere to put it. Not to mention the fact that I'm overburdened by liquids. Yeah, I don't think I need the wine. I don't need the asphalt because I know what my recipe is. I'll throw this copper nugget away. Oh, I'm picking up slime very good. Just like go around. Let me. Yeah. I just have to break this so it doesn't ask me if I want to go to it instead. Prepare this. I'm just gonna pair all the yuckweed. Oh god, it's giving me a bunch of food items. Do I want cider? No, not really. Psychic Meridian. Probably want to equip that over the Skullcat. Rhyme work could be dangerous, but I do have Carapace giving me, yeah, quite a bit of cold resistance. Actually, let me back up and get that mutation. Horns, it's kind of bad unless it replaces my head with something else. An extra hand grew out of my feet. An extra, no, an entire arm grew out of my feet. Well, the problem now is I need to. I think Psychic Meridian is probably the best helmet just to increase my defenses against psychic mutations. I do need a good amount of putrescence, so I'm not gonna accept that. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna give one of you. Do I want to do that? Drop the Nullworm Skull. And I am just gonna dump these full things out and seal them. Yeah, it set me up. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this. Apparently I've been picking up Dawnglider tails. I just stepped through Stalden's theme. That is definitely dangerous for me to have done. Yeah, I'm just gonna add point to strength to make it a little bit harder for me to get overcumbered. Not by much, but at all. I'm going to re-equip my pickaxe. Right, full right hand bones, way too heavy. They all started stepping over the looking beds like idiots. I wonder what my bare hand. I was gonna say what. I wonder what my bare hands count as. Bark off. I think I got a 4-hit. Fuck. That's so dangerous. Do I have it? You're currently stunned. Okay. That was so stupid. Yeah, no, I have no good way to deal with another one of those if one comes up. Definitely not picking up the gun rack. Forgot which version of me I was. Okay, I'm definitely going to cook, yeah, the thing that'll keep me alive if I fuck up again. Just hit myself. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Looks like a grenade. Okay, this is what's actually important to me. Getting my equipment back. Sure, I'll pick it up and see what I'm working with. That's... yeah, I'm not using a chain gun. And of course I'll pick up more honey. I put some of these chem cells in these others. Scrap. Yeah, I'm gonna up my strength. Or not up my strength, but up my melee combat strength. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna quickly leave. I'm just gonna teleport to Kika. And then make a mad dash to the stuff and drop off like all these books I've been carrying around. Not falling for the rest of the board. Let me talk to the chef. Buy this love, and that's about it. Name the folded carbide hammer. You know what? Let me name it based on the... oh, no. Let me... oh, I can't go back now. Let's go pottery. Yeah. If I had named a bunch of them, they might have named their shit. Pretty sure it would have just been a waste of time, though. Yeah, no improvement towards me. I do like that it's just a chance for it to happen. It'd be really overpowered if it was, like, not guaranteed. I think I'm holding on to just to sell. No, my problem is like 90% the fact that I'm holding too much liquid. That's fine for me. There's like a bunch of space I haven't explored yet. Should probably check it out considering there's been bookshelves. Should not have been playing around with the map. I did again. I know I have regeneration, but mad pulls can definitely screw me over. I'm gonna let them do it because it was a juice sap, and I was gonna say I don't want to deal with juice sap, but I guess I don't have a choice. I'm talking about? I mean, to be fair, that was a completely naked version of me, but my point stands. You want to murder this thing? I really am just letting my clones do all the work. That hurt. I think I'm gonna try to max up Carapace. Oh, it's acid. I should have been able to intuit that was gonna be what was on the other end of that. There's this random acid on the ground, and I'm not thinking that there might be something bad about that. Oh. Alright, clones, you deal with the humor. That did too. Hopefully hopefully the fact that I have to pickaxe will cause my character to go around. Good. I still want to point out, these are like completely naked clones. Like, they are really not equipped to really be doing that much work. And here they are. Cycling suit. Yeah, don't need that. I'll write the books. I should have kept that. Oops. Oh well. What else can I do? Oh, I need to cook. Right, cook this. A miner over there. A little worried about the turret tinkerer doing, well, God knows what, I guess. Should be okay. It'd be so nice if I had tinkering too, so I could just tinker up a recoiler. Tinker up a recoiler, go back and forth as I get over cover to get all these books away. Definitely not interested in that. I had to back away because I literally cannot see shit. Do not need this active anymore. Oh, I need to go to the surface and bask in the sun. Lurking baths. Look, the funny thing is, each individual lurking bath is spawning like 4 other lurking baths. So it's just a ridiculous amount of enemies. Or not even enemies, but just lurking baths. And obviously, yeah, I can't dismantle this because it's a psionic item. Bones do all of the work. So I don't have to. Oh, I am actually just gonna run up on these guys and save my last remaining coin because I think there's only one left. Oh no, there's yeah, no, there's 3 left. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna back away again. This is such a cowardly thing to do. Oh, that's the... I wasn't even registering that was there. Okay, let's see it again. Thank fucking God. Yeah, just applauding myself and then just standing in the corner like a dipshit. Dominant toy, yeah. I didn't make very good use of the ones that I had last run, but you know what killed them? Oh, Ram works. Yeah, that would make sense. I can't cook with hostage supplies, of course I can't. Oh, I don't need to be carrying that. Pounds. That is surprisingly heavy. 8 pounds for the tail of it? Oh. I'm off by 2 pounds. Let's drop this kit over here. Get back up. This floor should probably have more stuff on it. Part of me doesn't even want to continue because, oh shit. Yes, let me just put myself. Solve the problem by outsourcing. And of course another jump there. Fuck. This problem could be completely solved by just destroying these as I go. Or turning off butchering, but I'm definitely not turning off butchering. Can't use that. Or can't take it, I should say. God damn it. You're not shit. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I'm gonna have to do. It's self-discipline. Do I have... Oh, I do have Iron Mind. It just sucks. It's not that it sucks. It's just my stats are so low that it's not. Like later games, it'll basically be like a guarantee that I'll only ever spend like a turn or two confused. Oh. Exotic. And I can move again. Can't move again. Just gonna dismantle these fucking lurking bats. Not a good thing to be trading. Just mulching all these things, just turn them into carry weight, effectively speaking. Oh, they trash defined. I was like, why did I just get a secret? So my NPCs just trash defined over here. Game. And I'm just gonna teleport out now. He goes close enough. Actually, do I have anything I can just sell to you? So I don't. I'm just gonna buy whatever this is. Scrap. Alright, and then the sprint to. And hopefully level up again. Halfway there. Honestly, I am just gonna throw this down the well. I never end up using these. Oh, do not select all. That would be so embarrassing. Virtual with you already. Chef. A little bit closer to leveling up. Yeah, I think I want that. Actually, yeah, move this around. Yeah, I am reaching the point where I can start doing that. Just getting everything out of their inventories. I'm not gonna waste my time doing it for something I don't need. I love how I just keep punching holes in walls. You want to do this guy just so I can throw everything he gives me down the well. Yeah, I don't care about getting that back. Eyes though. Oh, he left. I'm not even gonna chase him. I'm not that worried about having those healing items in particular. Icar Merchant, you wouldn't happen to have anything at all, I guess. Not really. I identified these as a go. Throw them now. Yeah, not favorite. That means I can go to the Susa without getting shot by the alchemists. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this Susa and then end the stream. He says fully doubting his capabilities because yeah, I'm not in a good spot for this. I'm not gonna leave the trolls alive because I know what they can give me. I'm not too worried about the secrets. Those secrets, anyways. I mean, I'm gonna have potentially like one of them. Oh no! Okay, there's one more thing I want to do before I hit up those merchants. I want to finally. I did get distracted when I was doing this with killing Mammon. So what I want to see if I can't find a Icar merchant from the other merchants. Because if I can set up, so I might want to do some stuff off screen. Like if I can find an Icar merchant, I can basically grind them through more static, which is going to be very tedious for me to be doing on stream. Let's go down now. if anything I'm interested in taking. Not over helping hands now that I think about it. Though quartz for normally, under every other circumstance, I would probably take it. You. Should be some secrets. It's unfortunate. Yeah, and I don't need to go beyond that. It's the haberdasher, right? Yeah. Take that off my screen. Run over here. Hopefully don't get lost. Yeah, definitely just gonna up my force field. So I'm getting used to the new hotbar. I developed a lot of muscle memory for what I had actually. Yeah, put my activate force bracelet back on 4. That's alloy fugue. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's pick this shit up. Step on the fugue. Definitely be a nice time to have clairvoyance, which I can end up with. The Chimera just can't mutate into it naturally. Oh god, I keep getting hit by confusion. These clones, I can't tell which one's real. It's one of the reasons I don't like Temporal Fugue on my main character, because then I cannot tell what the hell's going on. Okay, definitely make sure I'm not overeating, since I can't. Because it's literally one night. Basket now. Thank you. Okay. These gloves are definitely good. Holy shit. Yeah, I imagine proselytize is gonna be really hard to hit on you. Okay, let me ritual with you first. Show me a secret. Show me a secret. Okay. Now I'm going to cook love. Guiling. I should be high enough level if a guiling works. I mean, thank you. Take all of that. Maybe not all of it. I don't need you. Everything else I'll just sort through myself. It's fucking neon fingers. Yeah, probably cook those over fire gloves. I'm under the assumption precise nanon fingers. Versions and not the ones with like all the shit on them. So I can actually think of them later. Our stimulators. All right. Well, now I can. Let me. Basically, I'm just gonna tell them to hold on to some of this stuff for me. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take it back in a second. I'm going to teleport with all of us back to Creek Gate. Yeah, so setting up a merchant's haven. I'm just gonna step these guys off screen to the north. And just tell, like, you to stay here. It'd be so funny if the merchant died. I safely kill you. I don't know. I need to kill you. Thank you. There's no doubt in my mind. Like, I don't care if I've got you beguiled or something. Like, you need to not exist. It's obviously losing quickness is completely permanent. It's gonna be so ugly. Oh, it's basically the same thing I did last time. Let me go down and grab a chest. Here. To get you. All you back upstairs. Okay, so now I have a way to store all your wealth. Stand right next to you. Ask you to give me everything, probably unnecessary for me to have done. Not fucking pick it up. So I would like to store. I'll probably keep the nano fingers. Close. Yeah, now I can go farm merchants. Like I can just bounce between Yid and Ezra. So now all I need to do is get a single Tramaform static, and I'm off to the races. Yeah, no, I want to. Oh wait, can I? Recharge things? No. I can recharge things if I just get another thing of tinkering. You know, I am actually going to get. I'm just gonna take the comfort treads. I'm gonna take tinkering too. And finally learn how to make specifically overloaded. Specifically, I want to make ramble recoilers. I need fucking photonics. God damn it! I'll end up with photonics at some point. Now all I gotta do is make not that. Make camp, and then honestly, that's gonna clone myself a few more times. That should make them no longer be infatuated with me. Yep. Very good. You. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do one trip to Ezra and then one trip to the Id. I'm actually gonna use this cell. Something else. I should easily be able to buy all of this for just a single precise nano finger. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm surprised the precise nano fingers aren't as worthwhile as I thought. Where are... Oh, precise nano fingers versus Kaleidoscaromoffs. I probably... think both is important as I go. I'm not gonna. No, I'll go buy it. I'll buy the other nuclear cell. Those. But yeah, for Pathesis, I'm definitely looking at the resistances way more favorably than the precise nano fingers, though they can be used to basically perma-stun things. Like, it ups the chance that I just stun. Let's see what I picked up. Okay, Arcwinder. Yeah, I'll actually keep that. Resonance Grenade, don't care. Now that is something I can actually make use of. Assume, yeah, it's too complicated. But the grenade, on the other hand, should not be a problem. Now to... Honestly, I think from here I just sprint back to Great Gate and hope the merchant's inventory resets. Honestly, I'll give it some time. Yeah, I want to prepare my love injector. Guile. I said, God, thank you. Okay, everything of value. I'm gonna take everything I can carry. Now that I think about it. And put myself a bunch more. I'm gonna break that because it's setting shit on fire. Good. He doesn't sell a photonic right now. I will sell a bunch of the junk I just stole from the merchant. I think I got a pretty lucky roll with the... I just want to point out they had 4 precise nano fingers. Yeah, definitely a merchant that I can grind off of. Buy from these. Now I can put a full nuclear cell into this. That'll definitely increase my chances. Also, I would like feeling. Okay, now to teleport back to Brigade. I'm gonna check a few merchants here, and then I am going to Pathesis. I don't care. Maffeo, I'm gonna ask you once again, asking for all of your bullets. I will take this folded hammer. Sorry, I'm just laughing because the only weapons or the only weapon singular that my clones have, or no, they have weapons. All they have is horns and a tail at level at evolution, or not evolution, but mutation rank 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna increase one of my mutations for now. It'd be so funny if the clone then cloned me. It's like, oh yeah, what's a naked clone of me gonna do against like how many naked clones of me I already have? So for the Kragmensch, because there's so many of me with, yeah, I'm immune to heat. There's so many of me. Do I take damage from Scalding? Yeah, take no damage from the Scalding Steam. It counts as flame damage. But between all of our abilities to use Flame Ray, as long as there's enough of them that can see Kragmensch, basically impossible for the Kragmensch to do anything but die. Fix the spray from, yeah, that was worth it. I'd have aggroed a bunch of Mechanists, but definitely worth it. Oh, you're not even aggroed me, are you? Yeah, as I was saying, it's definitely worth it for the fixed spray foam. I could have just took it off of it. Okay. Yeah, I'll increase my rep with birds. Birds, by the way, give completely, and I do mean completely random secrets, so they can't tell you about things. They're about as reliable to get secrets from as effectively just they trash define it, basically. Or mumble about or any of those other methods. Oh, whoops, I need to... I mean, you don't actually need to kill the trolls if you have a implement to dig with, which I do. All I need to do is get close to this. Oh, because I have something casting light, I can't see him at all. I need to take off my light source. There we go. See, even the clones, the moment I made it so they can use their night vision, they can see the enemy. I'm just gonna stand back. There he is. I'm just gonna activate my bracelet. There you are. I don't know why I left the force bracelet on. I think I was just paranoid, and it was like, oh well, if he smacks me, I might be knocked back a little. No idea. That was kind of just brain fart. Speaking of which, yeah, no, I didn't. More skill points. Actually, would this raise my armor value at all? No, not right now. Beetle, 6 illuminated items. Not the hardest to do, but I just have a random stun grenade equipped. I should probably remove that. Just grab for EMP. Oh yeah, what I should have done is definitely get a bunch of freezing grenades. Tier 3 freezing grenades here. Any enemy that isn't immune to freezing is very susceptible because the Susa 2 being frozen. And I'll eventually run into running lampreys that I'll probably want to deal with. Oh, I got copper buckets again. Oh, and I picked up a shotgun. Yeah, treat those as scrap from now on. Or painted items. Ooh. You don't have anything for you. Oh, you're. I thought that was one of the mysterious gunslingers. I'm gonna keep picking up the Gershling things just in case I end up with a bunch of like faces doing nothing. I just slap some good old mouth weapons on. Okay, equip another one. As far as sneakers, what am I wearing on my feet? I'm already wearing as far as sneakers. I'll take a second pair. Are we gonna overcome myself? Yeah. I keep doing that. Don't need the dagger. I don't need the keys anymore. I'll just drop them. I can grind wealth. Yeah, I'll get rid of the silver nuggets as well. I'm probably gonna end up overcoming a bunch of times going down. I'll figure it out. Probably gonna be as simple as dropping a bunch of water again. Sparking Beetle, I assume. Yeah, no, you're just the one that asks for painted items. I like how they were. The robot was beelining for one of my clones. Like, they were beelining to clone a clone of me. Are these all like super easy battles? Painted, electrified, illuminated. You know, they're pretty easy asks. And I've generally not noticed the difference between like rewards when it's like super obnoxious to get the items. So I think that's pretty good. Just gonna stay out of the way while they deal with it. Somebody's using a chain gun pistol. Or not the chain pistol. Oh no, that might have just been a chain gun. Unfortunate. Or as the recruiter's enhanced prowess. Yeah, that's pretty easy for me to do. Convalescence, yeah, that's irrelevant. I mean, I probably wasn't going to pick up the homogenized convalescence even if it was in there. Hey, you. Am I wearing something to fix my prep? It doesn't matter. Gotta be a little careful with all the slime everywhere. I'm not entirely sure if I've killed the slime, or all of the slime monsters, I should say. Hopefully I have. Appears to be the case. Okay, got to make sure that's not overburdening me. Do you have a chain gun pistol? No. Sometimes they do swap chain gun pistols, so I have to keep an eye out. Revolting Basilisk somewhere. Clones each. Okay, I need to make a meal. Clone myself some more. I'm going to try to kill the alchemist before the alchemist can do anything stupid with all of those liquids in his input. I have actually had him throw that neutron box. It's very rare to see it do, but not risking it. Brain brine. Honestly, brain brine's too risky for me to really be fucking with it. I'm probably not doing that. Joppa. Well, Joppa doesn't even exist yet, just drink the Sun Slag. Well, I probably could have waited to stack it up, but meh. Any of this I want to pick up, aside from that new, not really. Honestly, the neutron flux is kind of hazardous. But I might actually make use of it. Or that was almost disastrous. Pour into another container, please. I'll tell myself to click that. Drop the file. I'm not pour nearby. Or another container. Yeah, without a source of precognition, brain brine's purely a drawback at this point. Because I could use it for secrets and skills and skill points, but can't do that without risking bad things happening to me. Okay, cloning draught. Unseal you. I said Are you not? I was about to say game, like, what the fuck am I pressing? What the fuck do you think I'm pressing? You. Put a chem cell in each of these. Yeah, I'll throw away these sneakers. That's basically all I need, but obviously 6 airfoil done. Again, super easy. 3 last decline. Last time caps. Also easy. What was I saying? Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of effort without a legendary immersion, but yeah, no, I can definitely with the resources I have, I can get all the warm static I need. They're an evil version of me. Completely harmless, by the way. Like an unarmored, not unarmored, but a version of me without any equipment. At this point, like, the only thing that's a problem is the carapace. Like, just getting past the carapace. That's the only issue with having clones of me being created. Of course, I picked up a rubber tree seed. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna eat it. May as well. they cause a bunch of chaos. And then just back away as my clones do all the effort. Oh, the fuck. Put in all the effort is what I was trying to say. And then it just turned into a different sentence. Did I just pick up? Oh, I should equip this again. Oh, yeah, you dropped this. Holy shit. Definitely valuable. Oh, this all picked up. Clones deal with that. The clones are seriously overpowered. Well, they're overpowered in the sense that I have so many of them, but they're really underpowered, like, on individual level. Because, like, the most they really have is the armor value. And, like, the fact that they have flaming rate. Like, it's just level 1. It's pretty... pretty anticlimactic. You have so many of them and they're all, like, really weak. God fucking damn it. Stop picking up crab legs. Okay, Beetle, are you gonna be... There's the first inconvenient one. Hammer. Gonna start ditching a few of these. Here's my fangs. Definitely prefer the, like, weapons proper to just trash. It's just some trash extra, like, short blade attacks. Like, it's definitely gonna be nice. I don't know how well the horns scale, because I'm pretty sure they have a... they don't have a strength cap. So if I max these out, they'll probably do a good bit of damage. Because obviously then I'm going to have, like, every skill in the game. So I'm going to have the... what is it? Joiner? Yeah, whenever an enemy misses me, there's a 40% chance I just make a free attack. It's going to be awful. The Plutonium Reef was what's called Macam hid the place outside itself. Yeah, I really didn't need to know that. So I just picked up an empty file because for once the game actually recognized that the file had cloning drive. Sometimes it doesn't. It's usually probably because I was interacting with it the first time. Well, there was combat, and then my kid was like, oh, you know, I've already walked past this. I don't need to re-walk over here. I think so. What did I pick it now? This. Oh. I was looking where the clone was, rather than where I was. Yeah, folded blade. Folded carbide blade is also an extra free attack. Probably. Again, probably not necessary, but do it anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of another one. It's easy for me to go get more. That's the point where I need my own trade goods. I can just steal them. I steal from merchants and trade one merchant's inventory with another. Oh, it was empty injectors. I thought they were. They look like a color of injector I've never seen before. Had to figure out what they were. There's a snail motor somewhere. Definitely shouldn't be reckless though. Not entirely sure where the snail motor went. I think one of my clones was the kill it though. Doesn't seem to be alive anymore. The spray prom probably gonna overburden me by picking all that up. Probably worth it though. I have enough chem cells for now. Let's keep moving. Yep, 2 points. Yeah, I can't advance this. Yeah, because I rapidly advance it. I'm going to put 2 points into you. Oh, I need to put a lot more points to increase the armor value on horns. It's been a while since I've pumped that many points into it. I was just doing it for the sake of the armor value, just to make sure I'm a little bit more secure. Yeah, I'm just gonna identify these. I'm just gonna skip them. Just gonna stand here on this wall. Actually disliked by a lot of... Yeah, when I come back up through, I think I'm gonna kill him. Oh, you weren't hostile to me. Kill you anyways. He says as he worries that he might be dying. Wait, who? Oh, you're a psychic thrall. Oh, fuck. So who's, oh, the cyberneticist. If I do this, I think I'll hit you and get you to stop dealing damage to me. The hell do I escape from this? Right, I don't have Yonder Cane, I don't think. I do have all the clones, I'm just... worried the clones might not be enough. Okay, this increases my agility. Get Burrowing Claws. I could use this to escape. Oh, I just used the wrong thing. That is not the right thing I was trying to use. I need to be super careful. I love how I attacked the Psychic Thrall thinking it was a legendary. And got him pissed at me. God damn. It's always the dumb mistakes that get me. Actually, can't I just activate this? Push some of you away from me. Okay, nobody appears to be on my ass right now. Burrowing Claws. Right, I took the one that phases you, not the one. I'm so stupid. I can't shoot out of here because I'm currently blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Most important thing about this is make sure this is deactivated. Holy fuck. Yeah, I did say I was okay with killing him on the way back. Okay, definitely need to stop being... Yeah, need to stop being fixed. Shit, my pants. I was like... Okay, so what happens if I'm... If I have force barrier, yeah, my force field up, and I'm standing on something, I can't move to another square. So it usually counts as me disobeying the laws of physics, and it kills me. This is why I had like a mini aneurysm when I saw that. Speaking of an aneurysm, I need to run up to this guy. Can I get charge off of you? Where is charge now? It's on 4. Make it... Any of these other ones make sense. I'll charge here. There's the one thing he's just released. I hope it doesn't release something else. Where'd charge go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little closer. Oh, you charged to me. Nice. Okay. Oh, the fucking HE missiles. And the... Okay, time to see if I'm completely screwed. Well, not necessarily completely, but... Screwed enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, what was in here? Okay, so just the Rhinox. Yeah, I should be immune to temperature change, yeah. So I'm just gonna start on the Rhinox before it starts moving. Yeah, this is the one I at least want to be free, the Empress 5. Because yeah, as you walk over it, it does damage to you, and it replicates itself over and over. Okay, time to kill this out. The bear. I didn't even say moon bear, I just said the bear. Oh, he's dead. Sure, I'll pick up the fish. Obviously overburdening myself. Oh, right, yeah, the reason I'm overburdened is the flint lyre. I'm just gonna leave this here. It's safe enough to come back, so this is what I'll do. Yes, don't hate my guts. Okay, good. Hammer. I'm gonna get rid of this regular ass steel shield. I've actually had God, I forgot the name of it. Actually, I'm gonna equip these. Now it should be good. What was I gonna say though? I've actually had mineral polygel spawn down here. Oh, keep my eyes out. Oh, that's fine. Fish. Nah. I was thinking, like, do I really want to waste my time on trying to see if I can get the fish to stay with me? I'm almost assured to overburden myself if I stand. One of them fell down the hole. What a fucking idiot. Sorry. Whatever I was saying has been replaced by my fucking clone jumping down a hole for no reason. me get the quest done. And then let me ritual with you. Yep. I'm not going to have him share secrets with me just so I don't screw up my rep. I mean, oh right, I need to press this button. I totally forgot. Just then click. Oh, they're trying to fight the phased spider, which is, you know, impossible because they're not phased. Reveling through the trash, one of my clones pieced together the following conclusion. 3135 BR. Zuxarad second won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the scribed city-state of Ipa at the Bloody Battle of Damas. Though she lost her prized Lucky Mirth Ruth's friend during the course of the conflict, as a result of the Battle of Damas was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed Blessed Wreck. Is this the floor where everything went to shit? I feel like it'd be a safe assumption to say yes. Oh yeah, one of these things actually wants painted stuff. He says it's like way too heavy. Outside, that became over encumbered by picking up one solitary thing. Oh, right. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Any putrescence, I probably will need to. You know, I'm just gonna throw this one away. Ooh, they did a good amount of damage between the two of them standing next to me. You're the one that confuses. Yeah, no, I wasn't actually gonna take it. Are you hostile to me? Oh, because you're a bear. Right, I forgot Ushit are just bears. Not interested in that. Of course, my character managed to pick up the water that I was getting rid of to not be over encumbered. Whoops. Okay. And of course, I re-picked up the thing that I told my character not to pick up. So. Oh, he died without me getting credit for killing him, which is probably a good thing. Okay, now I have 2 internet surges. I think I'm just gonna eject one. I was hoping for a stat point, but that's besides. It's fine. Let me clean myself to make sure it's stacking properly. Yeah, no, I only picked up one. I'm just gonna throw away one of these fixed spray foams. Wedge. I'm also just doing this so there's no surprises waiting for me when I come back. I have to get rid of this. Actually, I know this weighs nothing, but there's no reason to carry it with me. Alright, I can just teleport it now. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream, because now it's gonna be a whole lot of me grinding, because item stack. And every minimum of polygel I get from here on out is going into this until I have, like... Honestly, unlike with on my other character, I probably want like so much of this that I basically get all of the mutations maxed out that I can get my hands on. Yeah, so that's gonna be hell for me. Yeah, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm not totally sure I might take the day off. Grind.